Okay, it has officially begun.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob. Missed you, Bob.
Okay. Do you want to recap?
Honestly, last session was us traveling, passing a caravan who then the next night or so tried to attack and kill us, very nearly succeeding. And then we woke up and we were... Well, no, actually, I don't think we ever...
We ended passing out, right?
You guys
we
passed
ended
out.
with passing out.
And then...
And then woke up in the morning. We didn't do anything.
I thought you guys left and then
Did
got... I think you guys did your day travel and then we decided to call it the next night.
Okay.
I think
Or,
that's fair.
or do you guys want to do the
No,
day
that
travel?
sounds right.
We had done the next day, I think.
Okay.
Or we had fully rested at least, I remember that.
We weren't going to do anything else anyway, so... Other than travel, I mean.
Yeah. I think that traveling is all that we're doing. But yeah, basically we're being hunted by assassins and nobody's happy about it.
Yarp. Except for maybe the assassins.
Yep. Okay.
And me, because I like fighting.
6 doesn't really care.
I don't know. The last fight he seemed to care.
Well, he cared about that. He doesn't care that we're being hunted, though.
Yes, but the hunted leads to that.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
When he went ape shit on the guy?
The robot rage.
I don't even remember.
When his fists turn into Gallagher hammers.
Yeah.
Robo
No
Rage.
memory.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. I had to send a message. Okay. Okay, so you guys wanted to... Where do you guys want to start? Waking up from the slaughter or...
The
Waking up
slaughter?
from the slaughter. Thank you for having the same thought as me. Well, I mean, yeah, I think waking up the next morning makes sense. Or
Okay. Because I can't... I thought we had done a day's travel, but I can't remember 100%.
I don't think we did.
You don't
I think we
it-
just went to sleep.
And
Or
then...
finished it, because it was in the middle of the night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I legit don't care either way.
Yeah, whatever.
Because I
We
don't really have much RP that I would have done anyway.
I won't have an ERP until we get to town anyway.
Yeah, we're all just going to be sullen and quiet until we get to town.
can- Cool.
Except for when we tell Zorak to catch up.
I will quit the campaign faster than you can imagine.
Which will actually be pretty slow,
Incredibly
right?
slowly? Is that what you're saying?
You know, wait up till the end. Okay. Okay. So you guys wake up amongst the dead bodies from the night before because you guys...
Zorak wakes up first, really quickly.
Oh,
Very
okay.
fast about it.
6 was never asleep to begin with.
Neither was
So Zorak wakes up before Dion. Also, I would have chosen not to sleep next to the bodies. Just saying.
I think we, yeah.
I
think
thought
we
you had
would've-
said you actually collapsed and just fell asleep.
Oh, no,
You did?
actually, yes, you're correct. I did just pass out in the middle of the field.
Yeah,
You're
you
right.
did.
I just...
Oh, I thought
I
you
had
went
no
back
energy
to
left.
your bed.
No, I literally passed out like healing Zill. I slammed into the ground, healed her, and passed out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I forgot.
Yep, that happened.
That was the thing.
So, yeah, there's like 16 bodies spewing around the camp.
Sweet.
And you're probably using one of their...
Probably
Them as a
diseased
pillow.
now. Especially now that
Using-
they're not
oh.
immune.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, did 6 give me a nice body pillow?
I'm assuming one of the bodies was your new pillow.
Yeah, I'll shove a body under your arm. Cuddle with.
Guys.
pretty sure Zil
Anyway.
would have stopped you.
Yeah, no.
But 6 wouldn't do that. If anything, he would just drag you back to your bed.
To be
Yeah.
fair, that's more likely.
Literally drag you, though. He wouldn't pick you up.
Lol.
But no, he's not going to do that. He would just leave you.
Okay.
Ozil has a very rough night. Spends a lot of time writing in her journal.
6 is just on, like, high alert, basically.
Cool. Sounds good.
Zorak just sleeps well, peacefully, not worried about anything.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So the sun rises the next morning. Some of you are already awake to greet it. And
Dion, it's time to wake up.
Zorak's
They
already
can't.
awake.
How did you wake him up? Mage hand?
Of course, always.
Okay, good. Because he definitely...
Yeah, no, she knows better than to wake you up. At least in situations like this.
Yeah. Dion rises quickly, blade in hand.
Dion, it's okay.
Takes
We're,
a couple deep breaths with his eyes closed and puts his sheathes his blade.
We're packing up to go. Here, have breakfast. She gives him breakfast. Because she cooks breakfast every morning. Because what else is she gonna fucking do?
He will happily eat it.
Yay!
Zorak eats his faster.
Probably. Dion knows how to pace himself so he doesn't get stomach cramps.
Does Jorak choke?
Yes.
He's
Guys, I have
choking.
13 different cantrips. I have all of the cantrips, guys.
Yep.
Anyway. Yeah.
So I assume you guys pack up and head out.
Exactly.
So you guys have one more night before you have part of a day's travel to the city. So you guys travel for the day. Is there any roleplay you guys want to do during the day?
Nope. Zill is completely silent all day.
Cool. So
Yeah, we're pretty quiet.
go ahead and make me a saving throw. Or not, survival throw. Sorry.
What am I saving
What the hell
against?
happened now?
A survival check. That's what I need to say.
It's like, are we being scried on? What's happening?
Who's giving
Who?
me advantage?
I will give you advantage.
There we go.
Bothers me that
Do I
the
remember
robot...
how to roll? 23. What?
Bothers me that the robot has a higher survival score than the
Lol.
captain.
I mean, who's more likely to die in the wilds?
Me, that's why I need the higher survival score?
No, that's why mine's higher.
Oh, that's not how it works.
Lol, guys. We all have water breathing on, by the way.
Okay. You actually this night you find a really nice secluded. It's kind of like a cave.
It's a really nice cave.
It's actually
Is there a
like
bear
it's really secluded. You almost wouldn't have spotted it if it wasn't for the ridiculous perception of
Of our local monk.
your local monk who also was doing the survival check.
Divine sense. Oh, wait.
Careful.
Oh, I was
Blinding
like, I
is
don't have
fine.
divine sense.
Oh, did you want the paladin of the group to do that? Because
No, I was saying I would...
can do, brother.
Just don't look at Zill when you do it.
Rub it in, rub it in.
Oh my god, has he actually... That's actually an important question. Has Jorak used his divine sense around Zill
I don't
yet?
think Jork's used any paladin
Is-
abilities yet.
I lay on hands.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last session, I
And then he
brought
used
Zill back
smite,
up.
I think, right?
Yeah.
That's right, you did do that.
I don't
He
have a
did,
smite
you-
yet.
You did.
Oh, you don't?
Okay.
I thought you did.
Good to know.
Not to level 2.
Yeah, no, he hasn't used it yet.
Oh, that's right.
As soon as
Never
he
mind.
does, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
ones don't do very much.
Okay. So what's going on? So you guys found this cave. It'll be a nice secluded. You could actually even have a fire and not even worry about people seeing you, unless they like
Oh,
walk up on the cave.
It's
Yeah.
one way in, one way out.
Yep.
6 is standing at the entrance.
Zill will use her alarm ritual
'Kay.
spell around the entrance. Probably.
Dan will use his bedroll.
You'll cast
Okay.
bedroll
Mm-hmm.
on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's got an
Okay.
8-hour casting time. But
Okay.
the benefits are nice.
By the time you finish, you get an automatic long rest.
I'd like to 8 hour. I'd like to cast sleep. It's an 8-hour ritual.
Okay.
I think sleep is a spell, isn't it?
it is,
Yes.
but it's a different
But-
spell.
Okay, I was just making sure.
The ritual casting takes 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. And it's a
Target
self-cast
self.
only.
Yeah.
You can only cast on yourself.
You can do it on others as long as there's a bludgeoning object.
Yeah, that's the material component.
Mm-hmm.
Shillelagh. Anyway,
Welcome to our game, Muddy Cat.
So, yeah, what are you guys doing
Bob's
for this
used to it.
evening?
we sleep.
You sleep?
We sleep.
I mean,
Are
I
you
do my
sleeping
usual-
or are you just doing
You're
your...
not.
Well, they sleep. I do my usual.
Okay.
I will actually probably work on the spell book and Arcana check or Arcana training.
Go ahead and do your Arcana check.
14. Natural 13.
Okay. You're a little preoccupied tonight, and it doesn't seem to come to you like it has the last couple nights.
Okay, that's fair.
Maybe it's something to do with
Being
the
chased
events of
by
last
assassins.
night.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it just doesn't click tonight. You can't decipher any new spells or anything. But yeah. Okay. So Dion and Jorak are just going to bed now?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, he does his usual stuff.
His
Mhm.
usual routine and yeah.
Sharpens, polishes.
Okay.
Oils.
Strokes.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the night goes on. It's strange being in a cave, because you guys have been sleeping under the stars for the last week or
Yes.
so.
Dion is much more comfortable now.
And it gives a strange, like, you guys feel safer, but at the same time, the not having the stars and the light above you, at least I think probably for Zill, is a little unsettling.
A little. She's a little. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you glowing tonight?
Nope.
No.
She's
You-
not been glowing for the last several days.
Oh, point of order. Dion would have checked the
Back of the cave.
the roof of the cave.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make a investigation or
So
perception.
dark panels. I
He
do
would-
remember that I specifically wanted to search out the cart of those people.
Oh yes. It was empty besides the people it was carrying.
No, like components or anything, seeing as they were casting spells on me.
The wizard
No spell book.
the wizard had or the spellcaster had a component pouch.
Did they have a spell book?
He did not have a spellbook.
Of course.
You search the cave pretty thoroughly and you don't find anything.
The reason I'm asking is I know he was casting a ritual spell.
Mm-hmm.
that requires a spell book.
Does it require a spell book?
Ritual spells require a spell book.
Unless it's a divine spell.
As long as you
I
know the.
cast rituals.
I mean, clerics have ritual spells. They don't need spell books. So do
Mm.
It's
druids.
very true. He just knows the ritual, maybe.
Hey.
So.
Maybe that's a wizard rule, but yeah.
Wizards have all their spells in their book, so they can cast rituals from their book that way. Sorcerers don't need a spell book. They can.
Ritual caster prerequisite: intelligence or wisdom of 13 or higher. You have learned a number of spells that you can cast as rituals. These spells are written in a ritual book.
Okay, so you write yours in a ritual book.
No, this is literally ritual caster from the character customization. Okay. I'm only saying this because I want to learn that fucking scrying spell, which you can still say no. I'm just...
Yeah. He didn't have anything on him that would identify the what ritual he was casting. You pretty sure you know what it is? Okay, go for it, Mud. Sorry, they were sending me messages.
That's okay.
Okay, and then they
That's all the actual rules about rituals say. So.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, no, he didn't have anything on him that identified as spells or spell books. He did have components pouch, and he did have the mirror that you did see him use in the casting.
Okay. He didn't have any fancy reagents, any specific reagents, did he? Like more powerful spells, like maybe a diamond worth 300 gold.
Let me roll for that and see what.
Or like a bowl worth like 3k or 2k. I think it's 2k.
I don't know that spell either.
No, it's a high level spell. It's
like a fifth or something.
Fifth. Yeah, I was gonna say fifth.
Yeah.
High or low?
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. You do find probably you can have a diamond worth 300 that he had in his components pouch. And then he's just got the components pouch, which is just like an assortment of random spell components that would be helpful. I assume you probably take them and combine them with your component pouch, basically.
I just very specifically am happy there was a 300 gold diamond. I don't know the spell yet, but guess what I'm taking next level?
I assume.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I mean, I have a necklace for that.
Oh.
That has how many charges left?
Yeah, you used a lot.
Not really.
You threw like 4, didn't you? You cast it like one time and threw it at like level 5.
It still have 4 charges left.
Yeah.
4 of 8. Or 4 of... Yeah, 1d6 plus 3, so, yeah. Yeah, 4 of 9 left. Anyway.
Sorry, I gotta do some real quick. Invite. Copy.
That's diamond. That's mesmerized.
As the only one I could find that wasn't like super flashy or like hyper.
Hello everyone. Hey, we gotta stop talking in unison. People are gonna get confused.
Cool.
Alright, I'll stop finishing your sandwiches.
Okay.
I just started watching that show.
Oh, it's a 6th level spell.
Okay. So you guys So you raid the cart, you find the diamond, you find the components pouch. There wasn't really too much besides the 12 horses.
That's a lot of horses.
That is a lot of horses. You guys already have 4.
Yeah,
and
we have
there's
our
a cart
horses.
there. What are you guys doing with it?
Oh, I think we're good. We're done.
You just gonna leave the cart and the horses?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, probably
We already have ours, right? We still
Mhm.
have ours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
probably just let the horses free, not
Yeah.
not leave them tied to a tree or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's in the cart?
Nothing.
It was
Nothing of
just they were
importance.
just carrying people.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Lol.
Okay.
We just covered that, silly.
So
I was gonna say,
okay.
did she already loot it?
So you guys did your evening's rest. The sun begins to rise, and Zill would probably see a little bit of it peeking into the cave. 6 would definitely.
hmm
But
Zil goes out to greet the sun.
sounds good.
Here comes the GIF. Here it comes.
Here comes the sun.
No, I said here comes the GIF.
I assume, but I don't think he's paying attention. Nope, I don't think he's paying
Just
attention.
assume that anytime the word
Just
sun
shut up
is-
about it, and he won't. Oh, okay.
Here, I'll do it for him. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Yeah.
Lol. I like it. There's a rough part of my tooth, and I hate it, and I want to remove it.
Okay. Okay. So at some point you'll wake Dion and Jorak up, or they'll let them wake up naturally.
Yeah.
Jark, do you
Let
want to
him
wake
wake
up faster than me?
I don't care this time.
He got over that real fast.
Very speedy.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh, that's not him.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just get up, pack up, and go.
So any RP you guys want to do for this partial day's travel?
Not really. Nothing to do or say.
Okay. So you guys arrive in the city of Drea a little after noon. It's not a huge city. It is bigger than the city where you bought your cider, and you came out of the mountains and they blew up your car thing.
How rude.
It is definitely bigger than that city, but that's probably because it's the northernmost port city in Sulfura. But according to the maps, you know that the 2 southern port cities are probably larger just due to the proximity to the major cities in Sulfura.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
Zill, as you ride into the town,
Mm-hmm.
you begin to recognize places
Oh.
that you saw from one of your dreams.
Oh shit! I gotta go back to my dream. I'm sure it's in our pins somewhere, right? Yep, there it is.
You found it?
Mm-hmm. Yay!
The most recent one?
I think so. Yeah. Okay.
And you remember that at the end of this path in this city will be 2 men, or 2 humanoids talking
2 elves.
with a portman. No, one's was it 2 elves?
2 elves standing, talking to a
Okay.
boatmaster.
That's wrong then. I typed that up wrong.
Oh,
Sorry.
my visions.
2
people.
It will be
Dos personas.
an elf and a halfling. That's what happened.
Okay.
Better put that elf high up on that shelf.
Is Barnaby ready?
Shove that elf
Mud
on the
and
shelf.
Everin?
I think he's working on it. He got
Okay.
home though.
Okay, cool. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Sorry. He's one of the ones that's in your vision. Sorry.
Oh.
Wait, how long do we have? Should I go get him ready?
Yeah, you should make sure he gets ready. We can always substitute you in if we need to. But
Okay.
cool. So you guys are traveling through the city. But yeah, so there's shops and everything. Sorry. Stalling tactics. I'm not very good at it.
Zell doesn't have anything particular that she was looking to purchase at this point.
She just wants to get off this continent.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him another minute, and then we'll just have Everin do all the talking if it needs to be. Until he arrives.
I think we're getting close.
Okay.
Before we get there, what does it look like going into this town?
The city?
Like, yeah, I mean, like, because they're at war, right? Like, are
yeah.
they on, like, alert? Like, or there's like, oh, people are coming, who cares?
You're coming from within the Empire. So they wouldn't be so much opposed to people within the Empire coming to them. They're actually probably one of the furthest places away from the conflict.
So not much.
They have a closer connection than, say, the city you started in the Sulfurate, because they have a port and the port city and everything. But so they would be more worried about ships coming in than people from within the Empire coming into their city. So as you approach the docks would be more guarded than the gates to the city.
Okay.
Are you guys wanting to do anything with your horses when you arrive in town?
Sell them. They're not coming with us.
Okay.
See if there's anyone who'll buy them off us.
Yeah. One of the stables near the gate, who has a big pasture and everything, says he'll trade you 10 gold for the all four.
10 total or 10 each?
10 total.
It's not much, but
He
10
Yeah.
gold for 4 horses.
he
Wow.
says we're in a time of war and not much travel is happening in the northern half of the Empire, so money's a little scarce.
Zill's okay with it. She doesn't particularly care about the money so much as making sure the horses are taken care of.
So you guys get 10 gold for the horses?
Anyone want to take it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
6 doesn't give a shit about gold.
Okay. So you guys then travel through the city. I'm assuming Zill is leading
Mm-hmm.
because
I think I know where we need to go. Follow me. And she will confidently
Have you
make her way to the docks.
been here
Have you
before?
been here?
I
Dion and Six say at the same time.
have
Yeah.
I have not, but I've been shown this place. I know where we're going.
so it probably takes you like 30 minutes to navigate yourself through the city. It all seemed a lot faster in your vision, but you're recalling all the sights as you travel.
Mhm.
It's some kind of strange time distortion thing that happens while you're asleep.
I mean, visions.
So
They
she's
do
having
that.
like a major case of deja vu right now.
Oh, yes.
Basically, I'm following my deja vu. This is not the first time she's experienced
It's kind of like her.
kind of my shtick.
Yeah. Okay. So you break through a section of the buildings on one of the main roads, and you see a familiar ship sitting in the dock.
I point to it. That, if memory serves, is called the Dirty Liar. And
You
She kinda,
recognize
like-
it by the figurehead.
mhm.
A dragon skull topped on top of a woman's body with an actual lyre, the instrument.
Elway.
Like a legit instrument?
Like a liar,
Or
like someone like everybody in the party talking about how I'm slow? Or
Oh, you want to have a race?
There the instrument, the lyre. It's carved into the figurehead, but you can tell
Okay.
from this distance that the dragon head was added later.
You said actual liar. That's why I was making sure.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. And Zill, as you make your way down toward the port, you see a familiar exchange between the portmaster and a halfling and an elf.
She kind of gives like an odd glance to Dion before she finishes the sentence. Hey, Lord. Damn it, Dion.
I broke her. I'm sorry.
You did. God damn it. Anyway, we Paylor showed me that my brain is made of spaghetti, I'm sorry.
Alright, I won't react anymore for a while.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to just not be in this page anymore. There we go. In the vision, Paylor guided me to them, and that they are supposed to take us on the next leg of our journey. Any objections, anyone?
Dion scrutinizes them visually. Anything interesting about them?
Would you like to describe yourself, Barnaby or Everin?
Allow me. So Barnaby is a halfling, and as he stands, he's a curly-haired little fella with slightly dark hair. Wears very humble but clean clothes, and if I recall, he carries around the item that he is proficient with, which is a lute and a flute.
Are they
He doesn't really
connected?
have
Is it a lute flute?
much as that would be great. He has not figured out how to put those two things together because one is a string and one is a woodwind. But goodness, if he isn't going to try, no. But for us it stands right now, he is just a very unassuming looking halfling. But you do notice that he makes a point to actually wear shoes that are somehow able to fit across his gigantic hobbit feet, whereas in most cases that would not be the case. He absolutely abhors the idea of going barefoot around in half the places he has to explore.
Interesting. I like it. Okay.
Okay, Everin, you're muted, by the way.
I need to figure out which one of these buttons is the unmute. There's like 3 of them. So yeah. Anyways, my character, I am a tall, lanky, and not very well dressed, mostly haggard-looking clothes. Definitely aged with time spent on boats, but it's a sea elf with light pink skin, shortish, bluish hair, and a full conquistador, twirled up mustache and a lengthy goatee. Maybe a little bit of sway as I'm standing talking with the portmaster.
Like drunken sway or sea leg sway?
Like intoxicated, yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. So do you guys continue to approach?
Zill would.
Diana follows him.
Okay.
And,
so as you guys get within earshot, the portmaster is talking to these two like, you guys have been docked in this port for almost 3 weeks now. When are you leaving? I need this spot open. You're holding up trade.
Well, now, hold on, sir. Now, I know that we are now taking a little bit more of your time than was originally planned, but we insist. We are more than good for leaving in our due time, but it is imperative that we wait for, well, we're kind of working that out, actually.
Hang on. Let's have an aside.
All right.
So
Takes 2 steps.
I grab him by the shoulder and we take 2 steps away.
TV turn.
Come on. Bees, man. We can't tell them what we're about here. It's not like we signed anything.
Now, everyone, what I say about the shoulder thing, like, you got to get down on my level here.
Yeah. I pick him up. I'm holding him. By the way.
Now, son, you know that's not what I meant.
But I need you to understand the import here, you know? This is
not how you talk to short people. Now, if I were to look at this in a third-person image and then see the two of us standing right next to each other in this situation right now, there'd be a big red X with the words "wrong" written over you.
You'd be impressed by how well this is working for me on really a fundamental level. That being said, though, it's not like we signed any paperwork, so we really shouldn't have to tell this guy what our business is.
Now, I'd like to say so, but at the same time, it appears as though our friend here is getting a little bit impatient.
And he's sitting over there, just staring at you guys, tapping his foot.
Do I notice the party members approaching?
At this point, you would definitely notice a group of 4 people, very strange-looking assortment. And
Can we describe ourselves, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes. I suppose Zill would probably be leading the group at this point. I'm sorry, you got me stuck on this fucking meme. There you go. So Zill is a very pretty elf, with at the moment, very blonde hair and blue eyes. She is dressed in rather loose-fitting clothes, standard Sulfuran garb. And you may or may not notice that she has a golden feathered serpent wrapped around her neck like a scarf. And she is walking towards you. Dion.
Dion would be like directly behind her on her left. He has short hair on the sides and it's slicked back on top. Not slicked, it's combed over the top. Straight back. And he's got what looks like very worn. No, actually, no. They would be in good shape. They've been kept up.
Mm-hmm.
He has nobleman's clothes, but they are. He's also wearing armor. Like, he looks like he's seen a lot of action, as you can tell by his huge jagged scar that goes from above his left eyebrow to below his right eye. and his hands are covered in scars as well. That's all the skin you can see, but he's got scars all over that. And
Does he have
the
flecks
most
of gray yet?
yeah, he's very salt and peppery on the sides, but yet he looks way younger than someone who should have that has. And then probably the most distinct thing is his bright purple eyes.
6, would you like to describe yourself next?
Okay.
Just post your picture. Post the picture.
I could do that.
But you should also describe yourself.
Also describe
It's
yourself.
actually
Describe, then post.
pinned in the general chat if you want to look at the pin.
It's pretty badass.
Yeah. So 6 is a warforged. He has it's a wood frame, but it's covered in like thin metallic sheeting. On his chest, like above where his heart would be, is just numbers. It says 6606. He has in the right arm, basically from now, what it looks like to you is just a slot, right where like the wrist would be. But I mean, you'll see it when we're in combat. But a sword will, like, kind of Wolverine out in and out of that. Yeah. I mean, he's 6 foot tall, like exactly. Probably weighs about 200 pounds. Like he's clearly like kind of cookie cutter. Like he was designed for a purpose. He's thin build. He's not wearing any clothing or anything. He just has a bag with his stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
And Jorak.
Zorak is 6'8", 280. Gray skin, white hair, has black eyes. He's a half orc, but he looks like more like an orc with like human features. Like he has more human ears. He has like very like small tusks, not like anything like massive. Yeah, has more human like type features, but he looks very obviously like an orc, stature wise. He's what am I currently wielding? He's currently wearing half plate, and a war pick. Has a couple of hand axes, sort of like on his sides, and a shield.
Everin and Barnaby, you recognize the description that you were given of Jorak.
You're the one I've seen from my dreams. Excuse me. I apologize for that. I had something on my throat there. Now then, I do believe that you right here, my good fellows, are the ones that we should be escorting, if I am correct.
Zil smiles and looks at the party. Told you so.
Well, and I look over to the dock captain over there. I'm like, now, I did tell you, sir. I did say so that it would be so, and there we are. Now, this 3 weeks of ours, now, as pleasant as it has been, it appears as though may be coming a little shorter than we may have thought.
Are you going to finish paying the docking fees before you leave?
Oh boy, no, I'm gonna leave that to.
We had a deal and we saw it through. You don't have to worry about us anymore. That should be compensation enough.
Too right.
Fine. I'll be sending a bill.
No bills. You've had a famous ship in your port for 3 weeks. Think of all of the business that we've generated just by being here for you.
Now that's right.
You can advertise that on your sign. Put that up. Dirty liar.
Can't have enough.
For 3 weeks.
Can't have enough people looking at here. The dirty liar right here.
Just load up and get out of here.
Give everyone
See,
a little high
I knew
five.
you would see things our way, and you're a good man. That's why you're still in business.
Zil, you see through the portmaster, and you know he's going to send a bill to their boss.
Yep. Absolutely. I was gonna ask, but yep, that makes some complete sense. Well, I gotta get out of reaction gifts, man. All right, I'm out of reaction gifts.
It's been crazy today. Holy crap, you guys!
Holy cow.
Your reaction gifts today.
More people posting them.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, my name is Zill. And your names?
I'm Everin. Nice to meet you.
Well,
Was
now
I
that's just
perfect
the right
character?
rude thing for a roguish man like yourself to be doing, now, don't you think?
I think it's important for appearances. We run a tight ship here.
Okay, well, now that being said, I right here, this fellow right that you see down below yourselves, I am known as
Here, I
Barnaby
pick him up
Goodfellow.
so that he's like eye level with everybody.
Now, right here, fella, I done told you to stop doing that.
I am helping you.
Okay, great, thank you.
First
so
impressions
much.
matter. You don't want to be looked down on. We're famous heroes after all.
Eve, I swear to God, if you do this shit to me one more time, I am going to slap you upside your goddamn nuts.
Mud, you would probably hear this commotion and be able to come to the side of the ship if you want.
This is Dion right now.
I love this so much.
Oh yes,
From
now if
The
I had
ship,
to
you
done
hear a
say-
distant sound.
Oh
As-
fuck! I thought we had that in lockup.
Yeah, no, that's right. I forgot. We got another one here, and he's about to introduce himself. If I had a wager.
A man approaches the side of the ship. It's me. It's Mud. Cat. I have a full head of long, flowing golden locks. Very chiseled jaw, lush lips, and just the suavest of eyes.
Just
Might be a reaction gift here.
I have a gift for it. I love it.
And he flips his hair.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Zorak fucking hates this guy right out of the gate. I just want that to be very clear. He's pretty clear.
Turns
Well,
out,
his party
you have
members
the
hate
same
him
hair
too.
as Sil.
And he shouts off board, "Toss the little one up here! I hear we're setting sail."
I'm sorry, I'm dead.
It's gonna be a long trip.
Now you understand why I was so excited for this.
I am so excited for this. This is excellent.
God. Is this guy related to Simon?
Again.
This guy
Yes.
related.
He is.
Simon's cousin.
They're like cousins, yeah.
Well, they would be very, very distant cousins.
Yeah.
Wow.
Considering that one shot with Simon was like 4,000 years
years
before
ago.
this game.
Well,
Yeah.
they're
A few times
family.
removed.
Ancient ancestors.
Now,
Well,
Mud. I got it. I actually have to intervene real quick. Mud. Now is that how we're gonna present ourselves? If you catch my drift.
What? This is how we always are.
Yes, of course. Yep. No, that's right. We are very fine with Mud. Now that being said, I know Barnaby Goodfellow is a bit of a long name for fine folk like yourself. I don't want to have a mouthful from my own words into your gab, so I'd prefer that y'all just call me Bees.
bees.
Bees, that's right.
Okay, bees it is. Well,
Short
again,
for
my name is
Beelzebub.
Zill, and these three who've yet to introduce themselves. This is Dion, Jorak, and Sid. And I believe that we are all to set sail together. Are we under the agreement there?
That does seem to be the tide of fate that has led us to this here joining.
Excellent. Well,
Well, to be quite frank, I never trust a boat chartered by visions and dreams and gods, but Than paid
Oh.
up front, so
I mean,
climb
we've seen-
aboard.
we've seen
This
much
is our
weirder,
ship.
let's be honest.
The dirty liar.
Sorry, who paid?
Who paid?
Than. You guys.
Thanatos? Sorry.
No.
Zorak looks at the group and says, "No, that's right."
I'll
What?
take your word for it, though I'd like more information once we've set sail.
Yeah, sure, we can talk about them. Much as I loathe them.
Dion shifts uncomfortably.
I gotta run real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. I legitimately cannot hear what name you're saying. Is it Than? Than?
C.
What? Is that
He
a
said
letter
yes
or
in
a yes?
Spanish.
He said yes.
Okay. I'm spelling something. You need to.
Where's the
God damn
C?
it.
C-T-H-A-N? The C is silent?
T-H-C.
Chan. It was actually Chan.
Okay.
Chan.
No.
I'm double checking
C
the
is
notes here.
silent.
It is
Okay.
T is in Tango, H is in Henry, A is in Alpha, N is in Nancy.
Could just
Okay.
post it in the chat.
This guy
with the
talks on the phone
letters.
a lot
A
I-
toast.
I
used to.
appreciate that.
I don't.
because
That's
I
good.
can't tell you how many times I have to do that in a day.
Yep.
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 I am so used to saying Bruno, B-R-U-N-O.
Follett.
That's-
F as in Frank. O-L-L-E-T-T. Yeah. My last name is F as in Frank. O-L-L-E-T-T. It's not F-O-L-L-E-T-T.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Your last name is F
F is in Frank
A
Olet.
S I N F R A N K O L E T T. That is an unnecessary long name.
Don't worry, she's gonna change it.
It'll be changed here in a couple months. Oh, wait. Nope.
Wait,
Missed order.
Okay, I've returned, guys.
that's your whole last name?
Fast and Frinkle it.
God, I thought mine was bad.
Okay, what did I miss?
Mine's
Uh,
Isengard, which
You
We
missed
learned to
spelling
spell.
names.
Who's Fassa Frankolit?
That was so good.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna shout from the side of the ship. Is the pretty one coming with us? Strum of the guitar.
Yes.
Well,
I am.
I am
Jump
on my
from the
way
side.
onto the ship now.
Where else would I go?
Land on the dock and walk straight up to Dion.
Yes.
Take his hand.
Zorak
He is actually very pretty.
upset.
I love how you said that, and all of the boys were like, "It's me."
And your name is?
Dion Zenos.
Oh. And is the
Yours?
D
I
silent?
didn't catch it.
I don't like it silent.
White.
Oh,
Insight check.
Go ahead
Is
and
he
roll that.
implying something sexual?
How do I roll that? Let's see here.
No, you don't have to roll
He ro-
anything.
Okay,
Dion
okay.
rolls it.
Are you gonna make me
Uh.
roll an insight check to see if that was sexual? Because
he
An
rolled
8.
an 8.
I can't roll.
Zil will
Wait,
know.
The loot gives advantage.
It does. It
Nobody-
adds,
No, you can't. I can't get advantage on
Oh,
an
yeah.
insight check.
The loot gives you disadvantage.
That's. I mean, I already failed. But if
Mud.
you want me to roll again? I certainly can.
Was there sexual connotation to that?
Whoa! I rolled an 8. I'm sure I don't know.
I
I
know,
rolled
but
too.
Zil does.
I mean, if we're going with my passive,
I have a +8 charisma though. Does that help her not pass that?
Plus
If
8
you want
charisma?
to roll a
Are we
deception
combating this?
to hide your, go ahead and roll your perception or
Are you
deception.
hiding it?
Oh, deception.
That was
What is
not
the
hiding.
what is the
How do you
I was
have a
gonna say,
plus
I don't
8
think that was a hide.
Or are you trying to
No,
are you
means
trying to
if you're
persuade
attempting-
him, or are you trying to deceive?
Just
He was being
persuade.
are you trying to make it subtle?
Just persuade.
Okay. So roll a persuasion check. You do that in the rolls channel. You put an exclamation, you put an R, you put a space, and then you type in the combination of dice, and then any modifiers with the plus whatever. No spaces after the dice start getting typed in.
So
Such
1D.
Oh my god.
That's just up there with Jorak's first meeting with
Oh my
Dion.
god.
My god.
Oh, I love it.
Dion makes people socially uncomfortable. That's why.
Except for
So,
You can like audibly hear Mud winking.
There's a wet slapping sound that is my eyeball winking.
What race is Mud again? Is he human?
Yes.
Okay.
It appears.
I've already forgotten the last thing you said. There was so much there.
He said he likes the D, not silent.
Oh, right. No, it's pronounced Dion.
Perfect.
I'm confused as to why you think it would be silent. I just said it.
It was for the effect.
Zil is face palming and blushing horribly at this
Dion
point.
just squints at you, like in confusion.
Holding your hand, going to kiss it.
that this is a posh show, oh boy.
I'm going to be stroking your scars
Oh my god.
on your hand.
Are you
Now,
doing
Mud,
like
we talked about this. This is not okay to do to strangers. We are going to be on a boat with this gentleman and for a long while, and
Please.
I really need you to not
Please.
have any troubles.
Just, there's no stopping it. Lest it be you.
I'm just
I
going to
just-
throw a sharp look at Bees. Drop Dion's hand.
This
wink,
is
and
the
then
only
proceed
expression
to
you
the
get
ship.
from Dion right now.
Anyway,
6 has no idea what the hell.
Zil is watching this exchange and she can't decide if she's amused or jealous. Anyway, she's like, perhaps we should set sail before evening.
That's
Yes,
a good point. We really pissed off the postmaster. Everybody climb aboard right now. We've got to go.
Oh, yes. Don't,
Oh,
I
speaking
don't
of
forgot
which-
that.
Zil's going to turn around and talk to the dockmaster real quick.
I wouldn't recommend.
I'm so sorry to bother, but how much do these fine folk owe you?
Well, they've been in port for 3 weeks now, and that's a lot of trade that I haven't been able to bring in because not enough open docks.
Well, what is the daily rate for the dock? Or
daily
weekly
rate for the dock? We usually do it in chunks of a week because most ships dock for a week and then unload, sell their goods, and then load back up. 3 weeks. I'd probably say about 500 gold is what their bill is right now.
500 gold is a lot
Yeah,
Bees.
for.
Bees.
time of war.
We got to get out of here. I definitely defaced some stuff of that, guys.
Do you say that out loud?
Like quietly.
He's like, you don't need to pay their bills. I'm going to get it from their or from their boss, because they work for the merchant Prince Than.
Excellent. I just wanted to make sure that it was being paid properly.
Oh, it
Thank
will
you for
get
your time.
paid. It will get paid, or none of his ships will be allowed to dock in my docks again.
Well, I'm sure he will get it paid then. Thank you for your time. And she'll turn and she'll go get on the boat.
Now, I do appreciate that because, to be very, very honest with you, our boss does appreciate it when we can manage to get out of paying, if you catch my drift.
Zilla's uncomfortable.
I am.
You
I
just
also
let
told some-
let a chaotic good holy person onto your boat. In case you're wondering. Anyway, shall
I
we?
don't think there's anyone who's not chaotic in our group, actually.
I don't know.
That
Dion's
was
pretty
just fine
fucking
with
lawful
me.
over there.
Chaotic good pops up over Zill's head, and Dion just wipes it away.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I legit didn't hear you though.
That was just some fourth wall breakage. Don't worry
Oh,
about
okay, good.
About Zil being chaotic good.
She's chaotic good.
Is she?
hmm,
it. Dun.
6 is definitely not chaotic.
Well,
Dion's also not chaotic.
Okay.
But
Anyway.
he's on the ship.
Okay, so you guys all board the ship?
Yeah.
All right.
Except Jorak, 'cause obvious reasons.
I'm on the ship.
Whoa.
I was the first
He's
one
like,
on.
"I
I
was the first one
sprinted
there."
on.
6 teleports in front of me.
He
I
finds
run
one
farther
shadow.
than 60 feet, so it doesn't work.
Nothing personal.
Well,
I mean,
You
Okay.
guys.
doesn't
So-
matter.
As you guys all board the ship, they start issuing commands. The crew, just like a seasoned, oiled machine, just begin pulling ropes, pulling things off the docks, untying ropes, and all of a sudden, like within 15 minutes, the ship is pulling out of port.
Now, I'll tell you, fine folks, this is one of the few things that we can do impressively aside from running our own mouths.
Your mouth is
Yeah.
not running.
Dion's mouth opens to say something, and then he just shuts it.
Whoa.
Now, I done saw that, pretty boy. Don't think I didn't.
Everin would probably head up to the helm and start manning the helm.
I put on my captain's hat too.
Zill would like to walk up to the captain. You said is Everin?
Well, Everin's the one going up to pilot the ship.
As she starts walking up the stairs, I cast glances down at Bees and Mud, and I just have the smuggest asshole face. Like, just the most smug smile imaginable.
I in turn notice he's wearing his captain hat, so I fish around in my bag and pull out mine.
And of course, Bees also pulls out his own.
Zill is suddenly very confused. Which one of you would be the captain, or do you all three share the duties?
Well, you may find me at the captain's helm, steering the boat.
Which is
Being
all well and
incapable
good,
of
but in
doing
the end of the
so.
day, if you aren't the captain, then you don't get to be the captain. Now, Captain Bees here is more than happy to help you out.
Okay. Well,
Then again, you are more than free to refer to Captain Mud if you prefer.
Have we cast off yet?
Yeah, you guys are like starting to move.
I am looking longingly back at the dock.
perhaps I should speak with all three of you and my friends all at once. It's actually something rather important.
That's worked well so far.
I mean, has it?
So my
I don't see you up here next to the wheel. as
Don't make me come
stroke
up there.
The knobs on the wheel.
And
my
that's sir.
goodness.
I said, don't make me come up there.
I would like to see you really try, frankly.
Zill just looks at the sky and gives an exasperated, like, really? Okay. Are there there's other crew on the ship, or is it
Oh
just
yeah, there's
the
like
two?
a full crew. There's
Okay.
like about 40 other people on the ship.
Please, I really do need to speak with you three and all of us in private, please.
The upper
Alright.
portion of the captain's the helm is actually pretty private.
Okay.
Because
and-
only the captain is at the top.
Whoa. Can we please all have this discussion?
Yeah. So you guys all move up to the captain's or the helm.
I'll
And-
link arms with Dion and walk him up there.
Did you see you link arms with Dion?
And we'll approach the mast.
It's a bit snug in there, so like I get in between. That's like kind of cozy in here.
Dion politely retrieves his arm and its freedom.
I
6
really
tries to
wouldn't-
link arms with Jorah.
But the Hobbit definitely does stay between your legs, is what I'm hearing, yeah?
I really wouldn't get too. Never mind.
Dion is subconsciously holding, fiddling with the dagger in its sheath.
Yep. Once we're all gathered, there's some very important information. I don't know how much you guys are aware, but my compatriots and I are being tracked by assassins, and it's important that you know this in case they find us while we're on the seas. We need to be careful.
Well, no one will find us on the seas.
Oh? I mean, they're using magic to find us, so
Are you shrouded?
Well, we do have our own scrying. We don't want to be bombarded by paparazzi and the like.
you're
Sorry,
protected from
paparazzi.
scrying.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Who is
You know, enough to keep our own assassins away. We kind of are heroes after all ourselves. Famous ones at that.
who's Father Rotzi?
Dion, you're really quiet. Do you have your mic pointing up?
I guess I bumped it. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's much better.
Who's Father Rotzi?
Lol.
Dion asks very genuinely.
So
Oh, God bless your soul.
there's
No,
ooh.
Fair enough.
There's magic that protects against scrying.
Oh, yes, the anti-scrying. Right. So we have a few wards here that help with such things, you know?
You see the look on Zill's face goes from like surprise to like almost excited but concerned, and it's a whole mix of emotions that cross her face. Oh, well, that's good to know.
Looks like your face just kind of went on a bit of a journey there. You feeling all right there, darling?
We've been tracked for a while, and the thought of them not being able to track us seems like a bit of a pipe dream, but if that is the case, then I'm surprised, that's all.
Oh dear.
I
Well,
didn't know such magic existed.
Well, I wouldn't get too comfortable. I mean, we are heroes. Adventure is sure to follow us.
You keep talking about this herodom of yours. What have you done?
You could see just everyone's heart break as his mouth falls open.
oh no, ever. Come on now. This just means that we have an opportunity to weave our own tale. Now, as you know, we are a jauntily crew of bards and rogues. I think that it is just fitting that we go ahead and have this go a little bit to the tune, don't you think, Matt?
I think Mud wants to do the song. Let Mud do the song.
Let Mud do the song. Come on,
I'll-
Mud, let's go ahead and hear it.
It was on a deep and dark day. We were attacked by a dragon. Saved some things, mapped some islands.
Thanks. I needed that.
It's good stuff. Now we're trying to copyright that in order to make it so that way we have some royalties coming on in, but haven't really found a way to do that yet.
I need to work on my chords.
He really needs to work on them chords. Much as he is a great bard in the sense of combat and performance, for some reason he has a little bit of trouble under pressure, don't you, Mud?
No, I have no, I sing the song about how we mapped the island. Guy cast it away.
Okay,
Now,
so
see,
I
Mud,
appreciate
can
you
we
getting into
just not?
character, but you are peaking your mic really bad. Like, move your mic away before you do that, please.
Yeah, you're
'cause
gonna have
that
to
was
like
painful.
lean back dramatically before you do it.
Okay. Sorry, I'd hate to break the immersion there, but it was much.
That's okay.
Well, now I don't know how much of that you picked up,
Um,
but as it stands here, we kind of started our whole spiel actually defeating a dragon. Now, if y'all have ever seen how a low-level adventure starts in the very early stages of one's young life, you'd realize that fighting a dragon and managing to save a merchant prince as well, it's nothing to sneeze at.
I mean, and the cult we stopped too. That was pretty cool.
You all defeated a dragon.
Dion, didn't we fight a dragon after we first met? A little white one.
Dion squints at you in
Oz
confusion.
wasn't small. No, I was
You guys
big.
point towards the front of the ship where there is an adult dragon skull fastened to the front of the ship.
Oh, he saw it. Dion squints in confusion at Zill. Fight might be a strong word.
Oh, well, I mean, it was there. I mean, it was.
For a strong fella, if you don't know what I mean.
Let's just say that when we met the dragon, it was alive, and when we left it, it was dead.
I mean, that's what fighting is it not? But either way, it's a very impressive tale. And that is quite a dragon skull you've got, so... Easily believed.
We didn't buy it, if that's what you're thinking.
No, they
Insight
definitely
check.
that.
I was gonna say, I was actually gonna ask.
Insight, that has insight
I was
written
gonna
all
ask
over
the
it.
that
DM,
is.
are they lying about this dragon fight?
They are not.
They are not. No, I genuinely believe it. Seems to add up.
That's why we put it in the song.
I see. It's a good
Now,
song.
I
It's a
hate
very
to
nice
hang on the
song.
dragon thing, but I did help out quite a bit myself. I did a very, as they say in the Youngin tongue, very sick power slide under the dragon, and then did a thunder crash just up and had it go flying up into the air with the pluck of my loot.
6 is going to walk up to Barnaby. He's gonna pick him up like everyone did. And he's like, I don't understand
6,
half of what you are saying.
Now, I understand the frustrations of such things, but here's something that you might be able to understand. Put me down.
Puts him down.
Is there anyone between Zorak and the door?
You guys are in the open top of the ship. It's just
making
like
a
the
break for
raised
it.
above the captain's quarters.
It's just
He's trying to leave our
Orc
Johnson
man,
banter.
Don't go over that. You'll end up in the water.
he's. I can't even. No, that's never mind. No, nothing. We're good.
Am I
Well,
not supposed to pick him up to talk to him?
6.
I fully understand why.
6. It is considered rude to touch somebody without their express permission, and especially if you are
it's
manhandling
okay, it's
someone,
okay.
such as lifting them up in the air.
Now, so far, the only one who's earned that consent is Dion here because, damn.
Does Dion get it yet?
Go ahead and roll a new insight for that one.
I facepalm so hard I practically punched myself in the face.
Can we get a charisma roll to see how well the
Oh.
it is.
Nope. Yep.
Never mind.
You totally get it now. It all makes sense. All of a sudden, it just clicks.
Consensual insight, so he gets it.
I too wish to be in on this.
Zill just knows. Zill has figured it out.
Yeah.
Zill's,
Yeah, I guess I'll roll insight.
Dion's
as
natural
well.
20 is one above my passive, so you know.
I'm sorry. So it's Mud that's flirting with Dion, right?
So 6, you do put it together. Zorak, you
He
know,
looks from
you
me,
could
staring
probably
deeply
you
at
could
Dion.
probably like start to piece it together with all the clues.
So, who
This
is it that's flirting
Barnaby
with him?
saying this, right?
Barnaby just said that.
So
Just
both
said that.
Mud and Barnaby.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Excellent.
So when you say that, 6 would look between you and Dion, like, you know, like dog tilting its head, kind of like, what? And he'll look at you and be like, "Are you two compatible?"
While he does that, I look at him and give him like 2 thumbs up.
Dion pinches his nose when he was about to say something, and he just like pinches his nose when Six speaks up. Listen, I'm sorry to tell you this, but while yes, Six in some ways we could be compatible, Dion's face is slightly red.
You can see Barnaby do like a very tiny fist bump to himself.
I am taken, as it were.
Oh.
Right, I ask with. Who?
You
Well, he's
notice
taking on our
that
boat. We're taking him to the next place.
you guys notice
Sure,
that Zill
yes.
standing behind him is blushing, but also like literally glowing a little bit, like kind of a warm pink blush. Her cheeks are glowing.
I think, guys, Dion, he actually meant to say he is just so taken aback with all of this.
I
Is that in
guess
character,
really while
Gorak?
all of you
Yes,
are
that
here
was in
on our
character.
ship, in front of us.
That
is
was
a small
fucking
crowd.
very in character.
Sounds exactly like it.
What was that,
I
Everin?
feel like I should go over the rules of the boat, really, especially here on the open sea. You
Of
know,
course.
where anything can happen because of the implications. But suffice to say, there is no rules on the boat on the open sea because anything can happen because of.
So why?
So we've
did
got a
we
long journey ahead of
have-
us. Let's get comfy.
Um,
Why the fuck did we have the rules
I-
discussion?
I do have one last. I do have.
He's like, let's have a talk about the. I'm sorry, fuck me. Oh my god, that's so funny. He just took a solid minute and a half to talk about the rules of the ship, all for there to be no rules because we're on the open sea. Oh my god, I'm crying. That just killed me.
It's a simple spell, but quite unbreakable.
There are no
I do
rules,
have a
but you just
request.
said I could not pick him up.
Well, since we're almost done here, I would happily show Dion and the glowing one the conveniently sized bed in the captain's quarters. It fits 3.
Now, hey, now you can't just keep them both to yourself, now, can you?
Well, we don't call it the dirty ladder for nothing.
Actually, I was going to request, perhaps that I could have a private room all to myself, or +1. She says as she reach out and grabs Dion's hand.
Stands looking.
Now, you said +1, but how about +1 and a halfling?
Well,
I'm just pulling your leg, hon, and don't even worry about it none. That would definitely not work anyway. Yes, you are more than free to have yourself a private quarters with you and just strapping young Dion here. Again, I'm just pulling your leg. I also can't help myself.
thank you. Perhaps you could.
It's a terrible condition.
Zill is super flabbergasted, has no idea where to go with any of this. Well, okay, it's very kind of you to be bringing us to our destination. I presume you are aware that we are going to meet the trade prince? Out of character, it's trade prince, right?
Merchant Prince.
Merchant
Merchant
Prince.
prince, that's it. That we are on our way to meet him, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
good old MP.
Okay.
Well, that's Than.
We kind of got on the boat and left without actually discussing what we were doing, so I figured we should just make sure we're on the same page.
Well, we did have to leave in a bit of a hurry, what with the bill and whatnot.
Which, thank God I settled that one out. Than's gonna be pissed.
No, right? Like 500 gold, was it? Oh, shit.
And that was before the damages.
Oh my god, as soon as they find out all the boats that we done barbaricized, oh, that is going to easily be $1,500 roonies right on down the drain.
Oh dear, he uses fake
I
words.
defaced literally every signage.
I done saw him do it. I have never seen a man pee so hard and so much.
This
Zorak
is
starts to
Zill
lean
right
a little
now.
too far over the edge. Just thinking about it.
Zill does the puppy dog head tilt.
Well, it's because you see I'm a sea elf. So we can really hold our water.
You are very interesting people.
It wouldn't
Most of
work
it, I'm
right
pretty
now
sure it's just
anyway,
spit.
Jorak.
Sorry, what?
I said, Dion just notices what Jorak is doing and says, it wouldn't work right now anyway, Jorak.
Don't worry about falling off. Everyone here, being a sea elf, is able to swim and get everybody right back onto his safety.
Well,
There is no
Wonderful.
escape.
We also, the boat can go underwater too, so we'll just scoop you
What?
guys right back up.
what?
Oh yeah, did we not mention that this is basically an underwater and overwater boat?
Submersible.
Yes, it is like a marine vessel that can submerge.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it right now. Who wants to ship themselves seeing what's under the ocean? I give the commands to start submerging to the rest of the crew.
Zill, you did the thing, right?
I did the thing. Every morning
Okay.
I do the thing.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna excitedly tell everyone to hold their breath.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hopefully
I do
all
that
y'all
pretty
can
much.
It's okay,
make
I'm
yourself a
curious,
ward that
actually,
can breathe
so-
underwater because
So
we definitely are gonna have everything flooding here. I just know it. I'm lying, but
So all of a sudden, you watch as the crew begins furling up the sails, but the ship continues to move. And all of a sudden, you feel a shift as the nose of the ship begins to descend into the water.
I just grab onto the railing somewhere so that I have something to stabilize myself to
I
while I'm
grab onto
holding
him.
Zill's hand as well. Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you guys are underwater. But the ship's not full of water.
Oh.
There's a magical dome that goes over the top of the ship that repels the water.
You know, look around at everyone's faces as it happens.
This
I
is
take
my
it-
face as it all happens.
Zill is absolutely delighted by this.
Dion's just analyzing it.
Zill
Dion, the barrier is like within like an inch of your hand. If you reach out, you can stick your hand through the barrier and feel the water.
Okay. Like above me or like all around?
All
me?
around. It fastens to the side of the ship is where the barrier sits, and it's like a bubble that just goes over the top
It
of the ship.
extends to any being that's like attached to it.
It's a bubble.
It's like-
You can pass through the bubble and be out in the water.
So if I go
If
to
you
the
want.
edge of the ship is where the
yes.
Yes.
'cause in my mind I was standing kind of center, so that's why I
Oh,
was
okay, gotcha.
It's like a bubble around the boat.
Yeah, okay.
You said you grabbed onto a railing, so I assumed you.
I thought we were up on the captain's area. Usually there's one up in the center, so that's where I was.
Oh, by the steering wheel.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Sorry, I did not.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, so you guys are now underwater, and the ship continues to move at the same steady pace.
Huh. This is a very interesting ship.
I imagine this is quite useful for evading fee collectors and assassins.
Assassins?
Until you find them underwater sharks. That's the real problem.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
the real
I mean,
problem
the
is
underwater
the bone
sharks-
sharks.
yeah, I know the
Aren't
underwater
all
sharks, the bone
sharks
sharks.
underwater?
No,
Um,
I know all that's very scary, but I still argue, fellas, that the land sharks are so much worse. Have you ever seen a shark sprint at you?
I can't say that I have, though I have
You don't want to.
seen a few.
DM is Dion aware of any land sharks other than loan sharks?
Nope.
Well, the problem with land sharks is you only ever see them once.
Do they
are
disappear when you
elusive.
kill them?
I'm a little confused. This has all been a very exhausting day. Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about being underwater.
I could show you to your quarters if you like.
How long does
Please.
I'm gonna reach out for Dion's hand.
Zorak says please loudly. When that sentence happens, he says it loudly like this is thank God. Like please take me anywhere but here.
My hand is extended. Will you take it?
No.
Your hand is extended to Jorak, or
It was to Dion, but if Jorak is nearby and wants to take it to get out,
I think he
fair.
would appreciate.
I just
your
say
guidance.
I just look at him and I say lead the way.
Six
drop
takes
my
your
hand.
hand.
Ah, yes.
God damn it, 6.
Pull you in and wrap my arm around your shoulder, and then begin to merrily carry you away in a skip down onto
Oh, no,
the deck.
that's sweet.
Okay.
Now, as much as I give Mud some crap, I do like seeing a happy Mud.
Okay. As you, right before you guys leave,
Just wet dirt.
right before you guys start to descend, Everin will reach over and start clicking some things at the top of the helm, and you'll watch as a contraption will extend out and almost create kind of like it's almost like a gyroscope, But inside, you
And
see
zero.
glowing little orbs that appear to be slowly moving. It looks as if it's like a space with, and you can tell that there's a glowing orb that is fixed in the center that the others appear to be moving around almost, kind of.
Zill would absolutely just like be over there investigating, looking at it, because I haven't really gotten to play this very much, but she is super fascinated by magic. Other magic.
So how
Magic
does the ship propel itself underwater?
Magic, probably.
Kind of like it does above water, but like with water wind.
No, that's not how it works.
I'm
But
a sea elf, so I'm an
I was gonna
expert
say,
on the
didn't
topic.
they?
Currents?
So
Did you
Everin,
furl the sails?
Everin, the way that the ship moves underwater is, you guys have not fully upgraded to an airship, but you do have one power stone for an airship. So using that power stone, you can propel the ship forward in any conditions, even without the
Rock
sails.
just looks cool. It's the rudder that like moves like a shark's fin. We can't see it because it's on the back of the ship.
Interesting.
And the cool rock makes it like
If you guys move to the back of the ship and look down, you do see a big blue crystal that is fastened to the back of the ship.
Seems a little exposed, but interesting.
It works best there.
I mean, we
First
had to
things
stick it
we just
somewhere in order to make it work. And we didn't exactly design the ship with power crystals in mind you.
Fair.
Are these the same type of crystals that we have?
Yeah, I was gonna say we've got our like the
Our
staff,
batteries.
our batteries.
Yeah.
Are they anything like that?
No.
Okay.
These are different.
No.
These do you still have your detect magic, Zil?
I don't have it at will anymore now.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I even technically have it as a spell right now.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah,
I
so
don't have any spells.
and then
Aw.
so as that happens, okay, and then are you going to ask everyone about the magic device?
About the
thing he ate?
one on the helm?
Yes.
The Euroscope?
Yes. What is this? This is amazing. Fascinating.
well, it's Greek for starters.
Greek?
Somehow, somewhere, you hear Jorak just deep sigh out of like frustration.
Just reverberates throughout the ship.
Now, it appears as though your half-orc friend over there has a nice little spell that I like to dub Detect Cringe.
It's actually detect comedy, first of all.
No, sir, no, I do not think that it is.
You guys. Well, that's interesting. It's just, you see, I have magic of my own, but I love the idea of learning magic from others, but this is just fascinating.
Well, now,
And-
it all depends on the kind of magic that you're looking for, but all of us, I think, have a certain degree of magic too that we could demonstrate to a certain extent. All of which of mine comes from this here lute and this here flute. Much as I wish that they could come from the same source, but either way, mud is in the same boat, so to speak.
Chuckle. As you're talking, you would notice very obviously that the little bit of glow that Zill had is like very obvious now, and that her eyes are no longer blue; they're kind of a swirling gold, and her hair looks golden metallic.
So, are you gonna fix? Are you okay? Is that normal?
It's what normal.
You use like one of them there mood rings, isn't it?
Oh, the glowing. You mean?
No, I don't mean to offend by no means.
No, it's fine. I'm just it's happened my whole life. Did they tell you who I am?
Like a person?
You guys
as
don't
in-
know who she is.
With,
The only person you know the description of and you know anything about is what you were told about Jorak.
Yeah, Size McGee.
Yeah, no, we weren't told very much about many of you folk aside from your very tall and very big exasperated friend.
DM.
Yes.
Zill is going to combine two things here. Insight check to make sure these guys are trustworthy, and also, hey, Palor, are these guys trustworthy? Yeah, you led me to these people. Can I trust them?
You'll just feel the warmth, that reassurance. Yeah.
Okay. Well, my name is Ziliana Arios, and I am the chosen of Palor. I am set on a mission to, well, I guess in short, save the world. And Palor has guided me to you, and Melora has guided Jorak to you. But yes, I glow. It's a thing that I do.
Well, hot damn, I'd like some recognition.
Recognition.
Even the gods are taking notice of the dirty liar. I knew someday we would make it, and here we are, making it.
Ah, you starstruck fool! Did you not listen to a thing that she said?
She said, we're chosen one.
Um,
And she is a chosen one too, so we're all like chosen ones on the same path. This is pretty cool.
she just chuckles.
God chosen.
But yes, I've always glown my whole life, and while I can actively resist, it does appear to be tied to my emotions as well.
So you're
So that's
glowing and I'm glowing. I feel like now that we've all become friends like this, we're all glowing in a way. Not quite as much as you. You're very bright. The ocean is very dark, and it is impressive.
Who's got the loot on him? Mud?
What was that?
Barnaby.
Barnaby has the loot? Okay.
I have the loot in game. If you're referring to who has the loot over Mike, that would be Mud.
I
Okay.
also have a lute, flute, and pan flute.
Yeah, we're both dirty loot boys.
Okay. I will
I've
touch
got
one
a
of them,
skin loot.
and it will begin to glow bright purple.
Oh. I thought you meant one of the people, one of the objects that they're
One of the
holding.
loots.
One of the loots.
I'm
There
halfway
you
down
are.
the
Now you can
stairs,
glow
so I
too.
assume we should go bees.
Oh, okay. Barnaby's then, yeah.
Oh, good lord. Thank you. What on? What? Hello? What? Hi.
Sorry, I thought we wanted to glow too.
Zill will reach out and touch the
Goodness,
other one.
that is so darn sweet of you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and play just a little tune, and I'm gonna have a lute in with me. But just imagine that I just play like a nice little ditty, and it's a real pretty tune to go along with the nice pretty lute that I got going on right now.
Mud, no.
Okay.
Not unless you have an ability that lets you do that.
Okay, got it.
Now I'm curious.
concerned. I am his party member, and I'm afraid to death of what he just tried.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Dion lets out like a little gentle laugh, and this is the first time you see him physically relax at all.
Aw, this worm Zill glows more.
I start to tear up. I'm like, this is such a magical moment.
There's a lot of magic on this boat, guys.
Everin, do you remember what the magical device does?
One moment.
No, I do not.
Okay. So
Please
I'm going to
don't.
assume you're going to continue to investigate the items, Zill, and ask
Yes.
questions.
And take notes and draw pictures.
Basically, what he says, what he tells you is that they went on a mission for the Merchant Prince Thand, and they mapped the floating sea.
Mm.
Because the floating sea consists of huge chunks of land that are just aimlessly adrift in. Yeah. And it's impossible to map because they all move at different paces, they change speeds, and it's basically impossible to map it.
What's the part of the song?
The merchant prince came up with helped design a magical item, and the Dirty Liar's crew, along with some of the merchant prince's other crews, mapped the entire floating sea.
But mostly us.
You guys did do a lot of the work.
Most of
It
it.
was the hard work.
Like killing the dragon. Nobody else could have done that.
Well, the
Yeah,
dragon
well-
was the first thing.
Yeah, that was one of the first things. One of the bigger things that we did was, what was that fool's name? That Shatter Shield
Gar
fella?
Shattershield, yeah, we killed him.
That's right. That's right.
Well,
He got away, but we still killed him good.
Well,
I'd say we still did him in real good.
Now that Zell is feeling a little more comfortable and a little less terrified constantly, she's still. Oh, I was gonna ask DM. She would have done insight on when they were talking about the not being scryed on. That was all legit, right?
oh yeah.
Okay, she's feeling much better.
They probably would have shown you the glyphs and the sigils that are carved onto the ship. The entire ship is protected by scrying magic, or anti-scrying magic.
Absolutely would have copied down the runes, any of them that she could, and like trying to, doing her learning Arcana thing that she's
Yeah.
been trying to do.
That's totally fine. Oh, I didn't
No,
give you time for the Arcana training you did earlier that night.
You said I didn't succeed on it.
Well, you didn't succeed in unlocking a spell, but you still get
Oh.
hours of Arcana. You can have 2
Yeah.
hours.
2 hours. Okay. I actually had to go back and recount because I apparently had lost count. I'm at 60. Well, including this, that'll be 69.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Boys.
Nice.
2 hours.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay. And then, yeah. So at this point, we can move into our next section of the night. I'm going to break the sea travel up into weeks, so anybody that wants to do any role play and stuff in each week, we will just take time and resolve that out until everybody's content with each week.
Okay.
Yeah, I spend most of my time getting pissed drunk and doing my job steering the ship.
So everybody gets settled into their rooms.
when I'm dropping Dion and Zill off at their room, I'm going to do that thing where I'm going to ask if they need anything else.
2 weeks,
Obviously
Zill.
implying me to be
'Kay.
there. And then as they assumably tell me.
BRB.
I can't hear you very well.
Yeah,
Matt.
you're getting real quiet for me.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry. My mic was on my head, not on in front of my face. When I take Dion and Zill to their room, I'm going to ask if they need anything else. Obviously implying sexual purposes.
Zill is very much blushing. I think we'll be fine. Thank you, though.
If you reconsider, let me know.
Cut your losses, Mud.
I'm closing the door, but my head's still in the crack. So I'm watching.
It's like waiting for the last
Stanley.
moment for us to change
And,
our
like,
minds, kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, thank you, Mud.
Just half my face is in the door now.
Now you get out of that door right now before I go ahead and spank you good.
Just an eye with a couple locks of hair.
Zill just
Yeah,
pushes
Dion-
the door.
I was gonna say Dion and Zill both just gently push the door shut.
It's quiet for a moment, and then on the other side, you hear soft music.
Jeez.
And just like alongside you, just hear like a very sharp slap.
Oh dude, this is gonna be such a long term.
That was Jorek slapping him. No.
If Yorak slapped him, I'm pretty sure that homie would be dead.
Well, that was an experience I was not expecting. Wow.
Strangely, I find myself more relaxed with them than I have been in quite some time.
You know what? The same feeling. Though, I genuinely believe that we can't be scryed on anymore.
Yes.
I didn't realize how much relief that would bring me. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
By the way.
What for?
Well, you're in constant danger and you almost died because of me yet again?
Dear, I've been in constant danger since I was 3 years old.
Well, that doesn't make it better. Well, you know what I mean.
Sick brag. Been in danger since
It's
I
not
was
really
3.
It's not really a brag because he's covered in scars. He's barely survived for most of his life.
It did sound kind of like
fight
it
my
was like
way out of the womb.
I had to walk up my. I had to walk to school uphill both ways.
Yeah.
Barely
Back in my day, when I was
And my school was a white dragon's lair, so you know.
Jesus Christ.
Kids spat fireballs at me all day.
The ship that the dragon they killed, that was the
Oh,
person.
point of order, by the way. Zorak is meditating, so he doesn't like start ripping heads off.
Okay.
Lol.
He's
I would
aggressively
assume
meditating.
that six
God's
do in the
God's
same
willing,
room
you are in a
together.
private place because if any of us catch you doing that, it is not gonna last long. That meditation, let me tell you.
You don't all have
Wow.
permanent markers, do you?
Oh God.
We'll find a way.
So
I need to talk with the DM, I guess. What happens when I lose composure? Is it just like nonstop rage, killing craziness?
Lol.
if you want it to be, we haven't really talked about you losing
Yeah.
composure.
I don't know.
Um,
We're gonna have to talk about that.
Okay,
I guess
we can talk about after session if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
because I have a feeling in the next coming weeks it's gonna get there.
Lol.
Yeah, how are we doing this? Are we is this gonna be multiple sessions?
We're just going to go till we get to a point where these guys will depart from us.
Okay, cool. I was worried we were
So
gonna
if I
rush it.
killed them,
If you kill them, I think the party would disband.
I think that would not go over well.
Or there
Dearly
would
departed, etc., etc.
You
There would
could
be
always
dismemberment
challenge one
of
of
the
them to a
party in
fist
some way.
fight to get your aggression out.
I mean, sparring, I'm sure, is a thing.
I'm good for now.
I'll spar with you.
Okay.
I don't want to
So Zorak, you got escorted to your own. Did you ask for a private room?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
There is enough rooms that they could give everyone their own private room if they wanted. I assume Dion and
I
Zil
don't even
are
know
not.
what Six would do with a private room. I don't
Yeah,
think he's
what
ever
is
been
Six
alone
gonna-
before.
I don't need a room.
It's just gonna stand there.
He's gonna stand on the deck.
Literally, he could just stand on the deck for the whole fucking
Somebody
trip.
go find a broom closet for him and he just sits in there.
That is a
He
thing.
would actually
Until
be
s-
perfectly happy with that.
Right?
Okay.
Literally.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
like the episode of Futurama when Fry moves in with Bender.
I'm just imagining someone opening the door and they need like the broom, so they just like reach around you to grab it and pull it out and just say excuse me and then close the door.
So I also put out
No, they open
kind-
the door and I hand them the broom. He's just waiting, ready.
I put out the joke to my compatriots here about the possibility of us three sharing a single bed, which may also explain why we're so keen on sharing it with someone other than just the three of us.
I was wondering when you said you had a bed that fit 3.
Okay, but I can meditate, so I don't need to sleep in the bed.
You
So
don't.
he's saying he does it by choice.
He likes to get.
Touche.
I so infrequently take off my shoes that he just likes to get a good whiff of those hobbit feet real quick.
Oh God.
Okay. So at this point, since everyone's settled in, everybody has their things, let's do the first week of travel.
Okay.
You guys, or the crew tells you that it's going to be about a month until you guys arrive.
Okay.
So, first week of travel. What do people want to? Any side role play or anything you guys want to do?
I sincerely am concerned at Jorak's ability to actually last a month with us.
He's going to meditate for a month straight.
Zill would.
Oh, okay. So you're doing that.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry. Something
you're
from.
being messaged.
Perception check.
Okay. So
Passive of 22.
So partway through the week, you guys notice that there's a new crew member,
What?
but you can't see Mud anywhere.
Do I
Insight check.
correlate the two?
Jorak is in a pretty good
Would
mood.
I accept that it's the same person?
I mean,
Insight. Or would it? I don't know.
It would be insight. Hey Mud, roll a deception if you're trying to hide that you're.
Don't say it out loud.
I mean, we gotta
'Kay.
metagame this a little bit.
There's
that
a
was
little.
my insight.
No.
That was your insight to notice. Okay.
Yeah, that's my insight.
Fucking dirty.
So
Wait,
All-
it's RC.
I mean,
you have
you
at
have.
least
I,
Exclamation.
I'm
+10
pretty
to
sure.
deception.
I'm pretty sure you should have advantage for reasons that I won't explicitly state, but
Oh wait, how do you do it?
Nope.
Just an R.
So
and
don't
no
put the
exclamation.
space between the exclamation and the R.
Oh,
Delete the C, and then the rest looks right.
there you go.
Ah, God, I'm rolling like shit. I have such good modifiers.
Wow, you could have actually
My
beaten
God.
my insight.
It would have been entirely possible.
It would have
Um,
been. You would have. Wow.
So all of a
That's
sudden, you see a. You want to describe it?
No, you can.
A really burly, curly, red-haired man with a big, thick beard. Almost kind of like a wildling.
I'm glad I thought it too. Good.
Captain's hat, you know,
Wearing the captain's hat.
making heavy eye contact or trying to with Dion.
Dion casually, air quotes casually, just pulls out one of his many daggers and starts sharpening it.
I love the implication here that Mud is just like changing forms. Like, is this what you're into?
That's 100% what I assume he's
That's exactly what's going on.
I
But-
throw my head down into the side and say, "Danger excites me."
Bud,
I come
you see
along
the way
and
he
instantly
handles
see
that?
this burly man. I'm like, Mud, what in the goddamn are you doing? Is this what? Now, is this what we're doing now? Is this just what we're gonna be harassing our good guests here all
I
month
Sip
along this here?
deeply out
No.
of my lemon drop because it prevents scurvy.
Now, you don't put that down. You put that down. You listen to me here, okay?
Wait, that's
I need to just done pick a form,
You see
choose
me?
something.
Definitely not
And-
looking
and
at you.
stick
I'm
with-
staring right over your head at Dion.
You know what?
I'm
I'm tempted to just burn a spell slot on. I cast fly. I'm not even joking here. I cast fly. Use one of my 3rd level spell slots just to get up into his face.
I absolutely love it.
Wait,
Zill is
question.
watching this with utmost amusement.
So how strong is like a fly? Because he just has to have enough force to be able to suspend himself, which is a small person. So could I, in theory, grab him out of the air and put him under my arm like a football? Because he's just floating, right?
Well, it's not just floating.
Magic is holding him in the air. You could attempt to grapple him.
I could probably. I don't know if I could beat him. I'm pretty weak.
There's
Spoilers,
magically
I have
enough
negative
force.
1 strength.
What's fly? 30 feet or 60?
60.
60. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's enough power to move someone at 60 feet per air vertically. So it's that much amount of velocity, basically.
I guess I'm gonna just not do that, and I'm gonna start cursing at him in Gnomish. I don't know.
Gnomish? I did double check just now to see. I only know Common and Halfling, so this is all Greek to me.
I just assume you know Gnomish.
Lol.
That's I actually pick up on that, and I am utterly offended. Now, how many times have I gotta fucking tell you I ain't no goddamn piss shitting underground dirt smelling gnome?
Well, I don't care what you are. I'm gonna speak my words.
You're gonna speak your words, and you're gonna be a bunch of fucking shit coming out of your goddamn stupid ass changeling mouth.
Don't you speak so dirty about me.
We are on the Dirty Liar. Ain't nothing but dirty words gonna be shared between you and me, Mud.
You just wish you could do what I do, and I turn my face into your face.
Now see here! I have not... Oh. Do I really... From that angle? Anyway, you need to stop right now. I am I've had it up to here with you, and I go 60 feet up in the air.
I was gonna say, I was gonna stand up so I could see over you again.
And I am not gonna take
position.
it anymore. No more.
I'll stomp away.
Is this
You come back here. You come back up here and face me like a man. Or what? You know what? It's fine. You do you. I'm gonna get down now.
Zill's just watching this whole thing with utter amusement and is drawing like little tiny comic sketches of what's going on. And of course leans over to Dion and says, "Darling, I believe Mud is changing their appearance in order to, I don't know, attract you? Very
I'm gonna
weird.
yell from down the ship, woo is the word.
Oh, woo you." But she's got this I'm utterly humored look on her face at the moment.
I pass by casually. Now say that, fella. I know what to count my losses, but I will say, you are quite a handsome. You are quite a handsome man. Yeah, let me just get that out there.
Hey Dion, what's your charisma score? Your actual
Decent.
charisma score. I'm curious.
17.
You don't have to tell. Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway.
Yeah, 17.
Listen, charisma score is a very personal question.
I mean,
mine's 20, by the way.
I'll get mine out. Mine's 19.
Mine used to be 18,
aw,
but I had a
Oh.
we're a very
personal-
attractive
I had
bunch.
a personal problem.
Mine is 10.
That's about right.
Yeah, no. Zill thinks it's absolutely hilarious that they're trying to boo you.
Dion thinks back to his younger days, when he was being trained in court, and constantly had people trying to
Woo him.
woo him as well. Yeah.
To court him?
Yes. And he just gets in that mindset of like having to deal with that.
Okay.
Can I just put this bluntly? I am not available.
Now that is what stopped me right there, but there's no stopping the mudslide.
Dion is still sharpening his
If
dagger, and then says, "Don't make me put it sharply."
If Jorak
Not-
was within earshot of that, he just like sits down and starts meditating immediately.
Shortly after this interaction, Zill would go find Mud.
Mhm.
Mud.
Hello.
Hello. While I find your antics hilarious, I would Be careful. He's very good with those daggers. Don't push him too far.
He's very precise.
He is very dangerous.
She does not mean knife play, Mud.
Well, someone who looks like they could save my life in battle. That's exactly what I'm into.
That was an out of character laugh.
I mean, same, but I just don't push your luck. He's patient, but not that patient.
I'm very patient, don't you worry.
Oh, honey, I bet you never seen wet dirt this dense before.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Dion looks through his pack to make sure he still has one of his potions, and then sighs a huge sigh of relief when he realizes it's there.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. Just, you what?
He looks through his pack
For a potion.
really quickly to make sure that he still has a certain potion, and then when he sees it, lets out a huge sigh of relief.
I know what potion it is.
Oh, I remember.
You don't know shit.
Hello, me, Weston, out of character. Very scared right now.
That's good.
Excellent.
Me, Alex, out of character, is extremely excited. Make that in character as well.
Oh, jeez.
Also, A+ for playing a changeling. Changeling are excellent.
Zill, that was your name? I've been so
Zill?
distracted with the big D. You're not
Thank
too
you.
bad looking yourself.
Thank you very much.
Do you think you could save me in a battle?
I mean, I am a healer by trade. That's kind of what I do.
Oh.
I'm also... I can hold my own in a fight for the most part. So, I would recommend against getting me mad as well. Neither of us are... Let's just say... Oh?
I see what's going on. I just pull Zill aside real quick. It's like, now, Zill, I don't know if you caught on here, but Mud has a type.
I've noticed. Though I'm not one to lie. And
Yeah. Now,
ask.
you are also playing into that type at the moment. And I don't mean to say nothing for nothing, but I do not wish to have the man instigated into having another episode.
Oh, do tell.
Now, he doesn't like me recounting this tale, but there have been moments where he has essentially tried to goat other people into playing into this archetype, this sort of role that he wants to establish for other people. And now, if he finds anybody who comes off as heroic, he gets real excited, like to the point where he will latch on as though he were one of them like babies that imprint on people, like them ducklings or however, mind you. Never stops following them to the point where it could be seen as just outright stalking.
Wait, hang on. I lean over the edge of the helm. I can't help but listen in because you guys are really close and this is getting really boring, but you said he has a hero. This is bullshit. How come he's not done that for me?
I knew that's where it was going.
I am... Oh, boy. Oh, and this is not the time or place to have this particular discussion.
We've been on the ocean for days now. Years before we even stopped off at port.
And you know what? It's still not
time.
You know what? It's still not time to actually have this discussion.
No, you know what? I see what you two have been doing here and what's been going on. I think now is the time.
Oh, Lordy. All right.
Well, this
Now-
conversation just got derailed. But there was one last thing I did need to tell you.
Oh, what's that? I've been playing my lute.
If you attempt to take my form or Dion's form, I will be very displeased and you will not like it. And she is very, very serious. And you get the feeling that she would probably kill you.
But you have the loveliest eyes.
Well, thank you. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to
You know,
let you...
Mud, the heroic thing to do in this situation, I will defend you if it comes down to it, frankly.
Everin, you're not a hero.
Hmm.
What?
I'm going to let you three deal with this lover's quarrel you've got going on. And she's going to... Wow, that is terrifying and gross, and I love it. Oh, that's so cool. Look at his little teeth. Yeah, Zill's gonna leave at the death threats and make her way back to Dion. The veiled death threats.
Shouldn't that be an NSFW?
Oh my god.
That's just how I imagine Mud. That's a little lamprey.
Oh, lampreys are so cool though. Look at them.
No,
Look at all those
no,
little teeth.
they're horrible, horrible things.
Okay.
That's a nightmare creature, that fucking thing.
Love it though. Look at the little teeth. Sorry, go on.
Desperately not wanting to continue the Everin's not a hero discussion, Bees just goes ahead and retires for the day.
Where are you going? You know I can't leave the mast.
He's just like screaming from the top, validate me!
I'm going to spend the rest of the week making eyes at Dion and Zill, while also trying to learn how to replicate my form to look like Six, because that's really interesting.
That's fair.
Okay.
6 is basically watching and studying all three of them.
So
We're gonna ride this
Very
hardware.
Oh.
overtly, by the way. He is not sneaky at all about it.
all
I
three
really
of you
hope
are
that we're not
bards,
leaving an
right?
impression.
Huh?
I think Tyler Everin is a swashbuckler.
Yeah, he's a swashbuckler. He's like bard adjacent in a weird way.
I
Like
can play the bongos.
I mean, yeah, he can. But no, Barnaby and Mud are both bards. I am shoot, what is it? I'm a bard of which type is it?
I think you
Yeah,
did
where'd you see
lore.
Yeah, I did lore.
Is that under traits?
It would be it'd be under features
Class
and traits.
features.
Your class type is
Oh, I'm College of
Oh.
Swords.
Yeah, I'm College of Lore. He's College of Swords.
Dion will find a moment where he's not being followed quite as much if he can.
If you're not
and
being
go up
followed,
to-
you're being looked at. Let me tell you what.
Okay. He'll go find Barnaby and just be so Barnaby.
Now please, I do insist that you call me Bees.
I fucking knew that statement was coming the second Dion said Barnaby. just so we're clear what happened in my head just now. I knew exactly what was coming.
You have pipes, right?
Well, now I do like to think that I have a very nice set of pipes myself. Yes.
Did you mean like
Sorry, I
Seems to me he's also a big fan of piping.
Hey.
feel like that got
That was not a
quickly.
character joke, sorry.
He is a plumber.
You're asking about the flute, right?
Do you
Which
play
one?
the pan flute?
I
That's the
have a
question.
pan flute.
Oh well, yes, I actually do play the I do play the pan flute. I
You
do
have a
not
pan
have
flute
one
too?
on me.
Oh, good.
I have my lute and my flute. I do not have a pan. Mud, do you have a pan flute for me?
Dion sighs and looks down and closes his eyes.
Not for you, but for Dion, I do.
Oh, now you stop that. Come on, now just give me the damn flute, would you?
Hang on, wait a second here.
Is this in character?
I feel like he's
Oh,
looking
this is
through a
fucking
huge bag in character.
I
Like he just pulled out a Santa sack and he's trying to find us a pan flute.
Where the hell is it?
Got a bag of
Hold on,
like,
is this out of character or in character? I'm so confused.
I'm loving
Yeah,
every
well-
second of it.
That's gotta
What-
be
what-
somewhere.
What we're witnessing right now, this is what we call packing mud.
Mm.
That is out of character. That is a butt sex joke.
Uh,
Just hope you're all aware of that.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if the groan conveyed my understanding.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Does he have an actual fucking pan flute that he's looking for IRL? I don't know.
I'm
Probably.
pretty
what's
sure
going
that's
on
what's
right
going on.
Now,
Fuck if I
I'm
know.
gonna give him just a few more minutes in order to go ahead and check the upper deck.
Well, I was going to ask if you wouldn't mind teaching me.
Oh, my goodness! Of
Dion
course.
pulls out his own pan flute and looks really, really freaking embarrassed.
So Barnaby, this pan flute is immaculate. It is made out of you guys know that it's made from coral that is grown in the adamantine reef sea, which has magical properties. This is like almost like as expensive of a flute that you can get.
Good lord, sir, that's about the most magical flute I ever did see.
Oh, I thought I sensed something odd about it, but I don't know. It kind of, I felt like this was the right thing to learn.
Well, it's an honorable craft, I shall say.
I can't find my
but-
flute anywhere.
Did you? Okay, Alex, in or out of character?
In character.
Okay.
And also out of character.
Ah,
All right. Let's just say that we had one stashed away in the boat somewhere, and I managed to find it. Let's just get on with that. All right. Now I do apologize for the delay, but allow me to go ahead and teach you a few of the more basic songs here. It helped you get familiar with all them different little notes and little ways of tooting and pooting and well, you get it. Come on, let's go ahead and get started. And then we just kind of have a little jam session.
Wouldn't mind if this was slightly private, if possible.
Barnaby just kind of is in the whole jam session all by himself, apparently, but is immediately pulled out by this and says, "Oh yeah, no, certainly.
He looks super embarrassed.
No, I just, you're blushing a lot and you're asking for privacy, and I'm not gonna lie, I done told you that we're good. I don't mess with people who ain't single. You know what I mean? Like I get that this may be a little bit of a roundabout thing, but Barnaby don't play that way.
I was just wanting you to teach me how to use my pipes. That's all.
I'm gonna lean in and tell him that I can teach him
You're
how to use
still
a pipe
you're
with
still
7
saying
limbs.
things that you know what I kind of caught on that's not how you do things. Okay, yeah, come on over to the captain's quarters here. It should be empty by this point, and we'll go ahead and have a nice, quiet little room in order to go ahead and practice in. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
Does anyone see them wander off together?
As like Dion is like blushing heavily, and we
Oh,
both.
Six is watching everything that's going on. Jesus.
I definitely saw that.
watching.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, 6 is always watching.
Oh yeah.
He's like a
Like I don't know if you
camera.
guys heard, but my passive perception is 22.
Yep.
He sees everything.
and good luck lying to
6,
Zill.
to answer your question, no,
And also I can read lips.
you don't.
Zill, I might be able to lie to you if I actually
You might
get
be
a
able to
good
lie.
roll.
You might be the only one. You've rolled poorly so far.
Changelings are very deceptive.
Wait, what's the roll against that? Just for
Insight.
curiosity.
Insight
Deception versus
deception.
insight.
Mm-hmm.
My passive insight is 21.
And you have a modifier of plus 11.
But yeah, Zill's just painting seascapes right now.
Okay.
So far, there's more that Zill wants to do. Zill is hoping that at some point, music will be played that she can sing along to, because she has not actually properly sung in a long time.
Cool. Yeah, at some point there will be decent music played.
Yeah.
That you could probably sing to.
Yes, Zill will join in.
And 6, did you want to sleep at all during this trip?
I don't know. Does he actually get a room?
You could get a room if you wanted.
I mean, he wouldn't ask for one.
They would have offered you one. Without... they would have asked you, do you want a private one or do you want to bunk down with anyone kind of thing. While escorting you around.
I'm surprised they didn't ask you to share their bed.
Say, unless Jorak would stop him, he would probably assume that he's going to room with him. Because that's what they've been doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so you'd be sharing a room with Jorak.
So
as long as it's like a more sizable room, I don't want it to be like a small room and he's
yeah.
just like staring at me.
Anyway.
They're the guest quarters, so they're the ones that are meant for transporting patrons and paying people. So they're sizable. They're bigger than tavern rooms, basically.
Okay. I just don't fucking want 6 staring at me while I'm sleeping. I don't want.
Do that anyway.
He would do that anyway, but my point being is I don't want him like 2 feet away from me staring at me. Yeah.
You don't want him standing next to your hammock, kind of thing.
Standing over you.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Then yeah, he would sleep.
Okay. Cool. And you're welcome to do any of that stuff that I had sent you. You figure out what you're gonna.
There's so much more now. I have to figure out.
Right. I told you I added a ton.
You added even more. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I added a ton.
Okay.
No. No. Okay. Zill does a lot of painting. Does a Trigger Arcana. I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in a 3-way.
Oh God, with that gif.
Hate it.
Okay, so each of these paragraphs is one dream.
It can be. Is there enough to do that for the time I marked up at the top for you?
I mean, there's a ton of shit here. What? There's exactly 8.
Okay. Yeah, then you can just break them up to that then. However you see fit. One of them is marked that it should be the last one.
Yeah. Okay.
God damn it.
That is
You should put GIFs in the reaction GIF section, guys.
yeah, that's the wrong channel, kids.
I thought I did, and then I realized.
No, it's good. It's good. I thought it was funny.
They're funny, but I'm gonna delete them because they're in the wrong channel.
It's fine. I'm eating, that's why I'm muted.
No worries. Trying to decide which one you want, 6?
Yeah, I'll just go with the first one, I guess.
Okay.
So he would probably just tell this to Zildion and Jorak.
Try to pull you guys aside.
Yeah.
So you
Is
guys
this
have a private powwow in one of the rooms.
With the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there soft music being played by Mud right outside?
At this moment, probably not. He
Mm-hmm.
does. He does have responsibilities around the ship that he has to attend to. So there are moments of peace.
I'll very likely, still every now and then be, helping Dion out with the pan flute lessons. That's kind of just been my spiel
Yeah.
for a couple hours a day. Otherwise, I'm just faffing about, causing antics, and just being as I am.
Yep.
Yeah, this week I'm gonna get up the frail old man antics.
So this is
Mostly
still
bothering
this is
Everin.
still the first week. So you shifted partway through the week. We're still finishing the first week.
Oh, okay. Next week then will be frail old man antics.
While everyone is having prophetic dreams, I am piss drunk, belting out for "He's a Jolly Good Sailor" on the ship while all the crew and everybody else is asleep.
I like it.
So when we're together,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is something we already knew, but I remembered something last night in my
Oh?
dreams. I remember Dagmar receiving a tasking to basically cause distrust and discord between Aidenvel?
Idenville.
Aidenvel.
That's the continent that
Yeah.
Sulfira and Haven are on.
Yeah. He was tasked to basically cause war between them.
Hmm.
That's it.
I
I believe the
had
wars that
suspected.
occurred were his fault.
Yes, it would seem he was successful. Sorry, you don't mind if I eat right now, do you?
No?
I literally just was like, why is nope, Facebook's not open, never mind.
Hold on, did you actually do that?
Oh, the
Or were you
pasta?
stealing my bit?
No, I legit heard it and I was like, Facebook? No, I've
Love
actually
it.
been messaging someone on Facebook, so
Mm.
not right
Love it.
now. Zell, in reference to the war thing, I had suspected it would be something along those lines. I don't know. Part of me feels like the war would have happened with or without that intervention, but I could be wrong.
I mean, we are rather
It
opposite.
seems as if, based on what I recall, that he was the root cause.
So are you saying he's been...
By extension, myself as well.
causing a rift between the two sections all this time?
Yes. Or at least that was the original tasking.
Zill's just seems quietly angry.
But why would our natures are so different? Why would that even be required?
Well, perhaps people didn't think the same as before. I mean, they didn't think. I don't know.
What do you mean, Asmon and tieflings haven't always been fighting? I find that hard to believe.
It's because you grew up with that culture.
This did occur for 1,000 years.
I mean,
It's possible they were friendlier at the time.
6. You probably have a little bit of remembrance from things that you remember, and tieflings and Azamar did not always constantly at war. They were actually pretty peaceful and coexisted.
I would say that
bigotry
they did
is
not
a
always have that problem.
I find that very difficult to swallow.
bigotry
As well
is
as
a
this
learn-
chicken, it's a little dry.
Oh,
Are you swallowing my words?
I
It's a
should have known
phrase.
better.
it's just. She'll look at Dion. Bigotry is a learned thing, and our nation has taught it just as second nature. And I always felt it was a little odd, but growing up in the church, I didn't get quite as exposed to it, I suppose. Though, to be fair, I think your exposure to it was more significant than most people's, if you don't mind me being so blunt.
Are you referring to my monster comments?
I'm referring to your
That was in character.
I know.
family's lineage and profession. It's a learned thing, and you are very, very specifically educated. And she looks like she feels really bad for saying it, but it's the truth. And I know that you don't. I don't know. I don't know how to put it without sounding terrible. Either way, I do believe it's absolutely possible for people of different lineage to coexist peacefully. What 6 says actually makes quite a bit of sense, but I mean, it only takes a little bit to start a chain reaction, especially over 1,000 years. Nah, that's all she says.
John just gives the 1,000-yard stare as he's like processing a whole like and unpacking all of what that would mean.
What it would mean to coexist with siblings?
Just like
What it's like to have
all the
really-
implications of
The fact that it's even possible
right,
and has occurred.
and therefore what the purpose of the war would be, and blah blah blah.
It's easier to fight. It's easier to make an enemy. I don't know how to word this. It's a distraction. If we fight amongst ourselves, then the real enemy is not being seen. They're, I don't know. Out of character, I am having a trouble wordsing tonight, so I apologize if what I'm saying. Zill is usually much more eloquent.
It's not like you were given medical drugs today.
Yeah, no, I am recovering from,
As opposed to the cool kind of drugs.
well,
Yeah, the illicit kind.
yeah.
Dude.
Dion,
I had,
Yes.
do you remember during your last vision you had, Did we go into detail about your sister, or did it focus on your cousin or your niece
Real quick, I'll be right back.
with that conversation?
Vision?
Yeah. Or I guess it was an experience, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you talking about my extraplanar activities?
Yes. Yeah. Because you had a talk with your sister there.
I spoke to my sister and we talked about her daughter.
Mm-hmm. Did she tell you anything about?
Yeah, she told him
About
of the nature of her daughter's father.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So cool.
So
Perfect.
that would also be
Which is part of the reason that Dion has broken a little less than he could have.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to confirm.
Mhm.
Because I couldn't remember what was out of character and what was in character. Talk about that. So, okay, cool.
But that's like a single instance, and in his mind, that's so different from the implications of in general coexistence, rather than like a Romeo and Juliet kind of situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Zil has just blown Dion's mind with the idea that you don't have to be racist. Sorry, baby.
Kind of, yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yay for learned behaviors.
Okay. So, is there anything else you guys want to do this week before we move on to next week?
Dion and Zil, I'm sure will spend a lot of time practicing Arcana.
And language, if you're up for it.
I'm just going to say that, Zil, you gain your proficiency in Arcana. You were only 3 hours away from it.
Yay.
And I'm assuming that you were probably going to try to finish the language training.
Can Zil get any more spells out of her book?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and just roll 7 Arcana checks, and go ahead and do them with advantage because I know that you're not panicked.
Yeah.
So
We're finally relaxed for the first time in months.
Yeah, good in there. Do you need a snack?
I'm actually eating. Thank you, though.
Okay,
so,
excellent.
you managed to get 3 spells.
I'll get you a snack.
Sweet.
I'm back. What's up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So go ahead and roll 3d12s. And re-roll if you get another. So 1, 8, and 4. Okay. So you uncover Chromatic Orb is 1 spell.
Give me a sec.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There it goes.
You learn another one is Fog Cloud.
Okay.
And you learn another one is Shield.
Okay.
Actually, about the languages, Dion does not continue to pursue because he was not getting any kind of.
Yeah.
It wasn't working. So
Okay.
he's going to give up on that. He's going to spend all his time, because he knows it's limited, he's really going to spend a lot of time practicing the pan flute, actually.
Okay.
He's really going to delve into it.
Okay.
Certainly.
If he...
I'm going to say by the end of this first month, since there's so much downtime, you can probably... I'll allow you to have proficiency with the pan flute.
Yes.
In celebration of this, I was waiting until an appropriate moment to post this, but hey, there you go.
Lol.
What?
Lol.
It
Musical
should say
harassment.
slash sexual harassment.
Does anyone
I mean, we
watch,
didn't want to be
Always Sunny?
too explicit.
Somebody else
but
said something.
that'll
but I couldn't
be
hear them.
at the end of the month once you guys have finished your travel and arrived
Yeah.
in your destination.
Okay.
But just as long as you continue to practice
Mhm.
diligently with bees.
And I'll help out on the ship too because I need to keep my.
Keep yourself.
It's my name, and I still laughed at that
I need
phrase.
to stay physically active. Yeah.
You're practicing with bees.
Lol.
These bees.
Does anyone know how to add an extra proficiency?
Click the
Mhm.
skills thing at the bottom,
So I clicked on it, and it opens it up, and it
and
says
then you
skills.
go to custom skills.
I can't just
Add custom skill.
make it because no, that'll create a new skill at the bottom of the list. I want to
Yeah.
just make Arcana proficiency.
How does...
Oh.
I think you just click the button,
edit.
don't you?
So
yeah,
okay,
so-
so click on it, and it'll pop up a little menu. Click on the item that you the proficiency you want.
Yeah.
And then click on skill proficiency level,
Yeah, you can
and
override
there's a
it.
drop down.
Yeah.
You can even do a skill
Change
stat
it to
override.
proficiency.
Hey, there we are. I fixed it. Thank you.
Yay.
That makes me
To
really
be fair,
happy.
I was actually already proficient with the flute. I'm just giving an in canon reason why I should be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. That works.
Zil would also like to spar and keep her sword skills up to par.
Okay. Would you like to
Uh,
describe it to the crew when you... Who are you sparring with?
Who would like to spar with Zil? Using her sword, not her other abilities.
I mean, Dion would happily do so when he's not.
Not busy.
hmm
Okay.
6 would if you asked
Would you be
him specifically.
willing to fight? I'm going to be using a sword, and
I have a sword, and pops his sword out.
that I would really rather not
This-
have you
You
attack
might
me with
just-
a horrible
This is
weapon.
the first time that bees see this, and he is floored by how
Oh,
delightful
yeah.
that is.
You guys, and when you see it, I don't know if any of you character-wise know what a Vorpal sword is. It is a Vorpal blade.
His arm blade is a horrible blade.
The blade is.
Sir, that is. Oh, God, that is that. Dropping the pretenses. That's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, just wait till you see
Zil.
Zill's sword.
Zil chuckles and
Yes.
he pulls out. Oh,
Uh.
go ahead, Six. You were saying something.
Oh, he just said this, and he holds up the sword, like, in his face. Like, far too close to your face.
Danger! Danger! Danger!
Without blinking at all, he Beast just like takes a moment to like really inspect it, like he doesn't even like catch on that was a dangerous thing that just happened. He is absolutely too immersed in the sword.
Is it Breaker or Bring? It's Bringer.
Bringer, yeah.
I think it changes every time we say it.
I know.
Bringer is what it's supposed to be, but breaker is how it was first stated. So like that got stuck in our heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breaker.
Zil chuckles when you say that his sword is the coolest thing that you've ever seen. Can we say that it's evening and getting dusk when
Yeah.
this happens?
Yeah, totally.
Please. Zil chuckles and looks at Dion. Dion, should I show off a little? I really
Do
want.
whatever you feel like.
I really want to.
Well, aside
I'm
from-
nearby and ready to observe.
I know, right? God damn it, Six. Zil pulls out what appears to be just a hilt to a sword, and she kind of smiles.
Oh no, I get what you're saying here. It's the imagination that can come up with the most amazing sword that you possibly can. Now that's very clever of you.
Dawn, if you would. And as she says it, you see a sword of pure light energy come out. Basically a lightsaber. She is basically a lightsaber. It matches the golden glow that she has. And it lights up the area with 30 feet of bright light. To match her own bright light.
Jeez.
Okay. Bees says, and I quote, "What the fuck?"
She chuckles and says, "Oh, I'm not finished." And you see two giant wings pop out of her back, and she basically goes full angel mode and flies up in the air for a few
Dion
seconds.
gives a surprised look. He wasn't expecting that one to happen.
She flies through like the invisible dome and like gets left behind in the water.
Are we
beating
still
ahead.
underwater?
You guys have probably surfaced by now.
I would not have done this underwater.
Are we showing off our skills? And 6 will teleport.
You can't teleport. It's bright as
Yeah,
fuck
I
in
can.
here.
You just said it was darkness and you flew away.
Sunset.
It's true.
But
It's
she
true.
did light up Dawnbringer.
Dim light.
I will.
but
I
she
mean,
just
she
flew
was
up.
away
flying
from
far
her.
enough.
She just flew up.
Yeah, okay.
Bees is looking at all of these cool things happening, and just is so overly delighted. He just starts playing his lute and attempting to play his flute at the same time in what is an
and
excited
flute.
and haphazard, just like sort of like mix and mash of
Bizarre.
nothing at all. There's no tune here. He's just going ham on his instruments.
So really free-form jazz, basically.
I love it.
Basically, yes. He's doing freeform jazz excitedly.
I posted a picture in Inquisitions of basically what she looks like, except she's wearing leather armor and a dress and pants under the dress. It's important.
And a dress under the pants.
That too.
Some nice woolen socks.
And she flies around. Hey DM, how long can I fly for? At this point.
I'll let you have a little over a minute.
Yeah. She flies around for a little over a minute and then lands and the wings go away. And she's like, "Oh, it has been so long since I have stretched my wings." And she stretches just like I'm stretching right now. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, no, she's like, that. I have been needing to do that for a while.
Well, I do say, this is quite something. We have seen many amazing things, but I must say, while my crew here, we are heroes who have done many an interesting thing. I would say that you are very interesting people. It's an honor to sail with you.
And it is an absolute pleasure to sail with you. You've all been so very kind. Now,
Yes.
she does a little
Pleasure,
twirl.
yes.
She does a little twirl with her sword. Would anyone like to spar?
Oh no, I want to live. Thank you.
Oh, I would not hurt you.
No, I don't. I do believe that you would be able to avoid most damage, but in the end of the day, that sword is very mesmerizing, and I find myself very attracted to lights. I am like a very small mouth, but with no wings to speak of.
We've seen you fly.
Didn't he cast fly on himself?
Yeah.
He said no wings.
Grow wings when you cast fly,
That's
though,
fair.
right? I just
Dion
kind of float.
Dion will just kind of subtly light his bright purple and get ready to spar with Zill.
Yes. Absolutely. And we totally spar.
Okay, so 6, Zill and Dion. All spar?
and is
Oh, we're all sparring together at the same time. Ooh,
Because Six
okay.
is still sparring,
Well,
right?
I mean, he would if she'd asked.
yeah,
That's
she'll
fine.
spar. Not a one on, not like
Is this a
a
free for all?
I would not want a free for all, but
Is this 2v1? Is she ready for 2v1?
I mean, she could probably destroy both.
Without
Just-
magic?
Not without magic. No. No.
I lean in the door. Does anyone need an extra pair of hands?
Are you offering
Yeah,
to
sword,
join
I
the
wouldn't mind
sparring?
Wanting to spar?
Sure, I'll partake.
2v2 then.
Now we're about to see the School of Swords come into play here.
Zill gives Dion a wolfish grin.
Should I use this Zill or should I use my real weapons?
Oh. I'm not sure
let's,
how.
let's not scare them.
Does Zill know what he means by that?
Yes, Zill knows exactly what he means by
I was
that.
gonna say, does I? Yeah. Okay.
You
I'm not
does.
sure they're. I'm not sure they're ready for that, love.
No, probably not.
Probably
Now, being
not.
the one who's not at the end of the sword, I'd say I'm very ready to be scared if you don't mind.
I'm gonna roll and decide what she decides.
Oh, I love it.
Highs are okay. So I'm just gonna confirm.
Do you guys actually want to roll this like combat?
I kind of do actually.
So who's on whose team?
I think
Well, I
Mud's
would
probably on
assume that
Dion's team.
What?
I think
Yeah.
Mud's probably on Dion's team.
Oh, okay.
No,
Happily.
I don't think he would settle for anything less.
no.
True.
I feel like Dion would only let that happen if the other team picked first, and then he was just like, "Oh, okay."
Lol. No, it's definitely Zill and Dion. There's no getting. No, there's no separating.
Wait,
the
DM,
pack.
just say that's what happens.
DM.
Rocks fall, we all die.
A 1. A 1 is a yes. A 2 is a no.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know.
So 2 is a no,
All right.
right?
No,
was a no.
he's not
Okay.
on his team.
No,
this is
not
for
for that.
something
No,
else.
this is for something else. This is the real weapons.
So the 4 of you want to spar, and you're trying to decide teams.
hmm
Zill knows who she's picking.
So
Can I do a coin toss and then lie about whatever the result is?
you can try to
Be
deceive
with
them.
Dion?
You can certainly try.
So offer a coin toss then. So
I'm gonna do that.
'Kay.
How about we leave it to a coin toss? I fought with bees so many. I'd love to fight with someone else.
I thought you were going to be fighting alongside 6.
Oh, is bees not in this?
no, Bees
No,
is just
it was-
It's
I
6.
misunderstood.
You just
I'm
didn't
just
wanna
at
die.
I'm just at the sidelines here, fellas.
Dion looks like he's the man who can successfully wield my talent. He should be on my team. Let's leave it to a coin toss.
Zill shrugs.
Or what's the
I
counter
enjoy it.
offer?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna? What's the counter offer? You're like, are you replying, Zill?
Oh, yeah, no, Zill is definitely claiming Dion.
It's a little weird.
So that's gonna be are you agreeing to this coin toss?
Dion started to. Does Zill say anything?
Well, I suppose it would be up to Dion. Dion, who do you want to fight? And who do you want to fight alongside?
Well, the purpose is for training, so
It's true.
want has little to do with it.
I suppose the coin toss works then. Heads, and I will fight alongside Dion. Tails, and you will. Dion, you're being fought over. I love it.
Okay.
2 being tails.
So
And You can roll it, and I will pretend not to know. I'm going to insight check you either way. Thank you.
I'd like to help Mud with this action.
Ooh.
How do you?
So you're going to try to
I don't-
distract everybody
hmm
so that he
I
can.
don't. I mean,
Sleight of hand.
I fall off the boat.
Did we declare
loudly.
what 2 was going to be?
two was tails.
And you claimed heads for Dion?
I did claim heads for Dion.
Okay, so
Don't claim Dion's head.
that means Mud and Dion are a team.
Okay.
And Six and Zil.
Does anybody get Zorak off the boat, or
Oh, did you actually fall off the boat?
I fell off the boat loudly to try and distract
Oh
everybody.
Lord.
Oh no, I'm a good captain. I go safe.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay.
And it depends
So
on
so
how
after a
deep, like, how
minor
fast it goes
minor
down, submerge it.
man overboard.
Good thing I cast water breathing on
sort
everybody every morning. By the way, I cast water breathing on everybody every morning because
I caught that earlier, actually, when I was.
I was like, yeah, I'm not worried about us going underwater. It's gonna be interesting.
It's her paranoid tick of every day.
Well, it kind of is. I mean,
We all have one.
You guys did
Yeah.
almost drown in a cave, though.
Yeah.
no, it's a really, really good thing I cast that spell when I did.
As a sea elf, I'm offended by that statement.
Well,
Okay, so
so no magic, is that right?
I would assume so,
Okay, that's fair.
or at least very minor magics.
Oh,
okay, so
We don't
are
want
we
anyone
using
exploding.
oh, but that's fair. I would not do that.
Well, of course, you are a weapon, Six.
I mean this, and he pops his sword back out.
No vorpal weapon, please. That is that
Pops
would
it back in.
deal a lot of damage. Can I just have Dawn do subdual damage? Just like
yeah, you can have
buffer
her.
damage.
You can have her change shape to a round
A buffer.
sword. So it's basically you're whacking someone with a switch, kind of.
It's a
Excellent.
baseball bat.
A Nintendo Switch.
Yes.
And basic I'm gonna say Mud because the what you guys have trained between you and bees, you guys can put protective wards on your blades.
So that we're
Okay.
not dealing any actual damage.
So
That sounds good.
it's defensive magic because both you and bees are like highly arcane trained.
Mm-hmm.
We're just all in agreement that we're not killing each other here. That's it.
Yeah.
So-
All right,
So
let's
we are
start.
using
Let's do
weapons.
Yeah, you can use
Not-
weapons, but
y-
the
you wanna
you
use-
won't.
It makes a difference for what I need to roll dice.
That's fair. Let's not use the
I mean,
vorpal.
obviously, I'm not going to kill someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use it. You just won't get the crit damage, basically.
Yeah,
Kind of thing.
That's fair.
Or if
Okay.
you do crit with it, it would like. Let's just say that this is all because you guys are
Non-lethal.
not trying to kill each other. You're just trying to actually have a sturdy fight. We'll just keep track of hit points like we would normally, but no
It's
one
also-
can die from this.
Excellent.
Aww.
Okay.
All right.
I just saw the note.
Well,
No, it's Asmar. Spelled that wrong.
No, he spelled it right,
Okay.
lol.
So
especially in Dion's case.
let's all roll initiative then.
Hey.
initiative. Okay.
I was not anticipating combat,
He's
but
a
this is
really,
great.
really nice guy for how racist he was raised.
So was that your initiative, Zil?
Yes.
So 6 in Mud, you need to roll initiative.
Where do you even find initiative on this site? I haven't.
Your
It
initiative is
random
plus
for
7,
proficiency.
Mud.
Oh, is it?
It's
Yeah.
right next to your armor class, homie.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay.
my goodness. Do you have a proficiency in initiative?
Okay.
He probably
dang it.
has a.
Plus 7.
Or- and
you're
then a space.
blade. Yeah, he's a sword bard.
Yeah.
That's why.
There we go. 13.
Okay.
I think like swashbucklers, he gets to add his charisma.
So who? So 6 got a 17. Dion got a 16.
16.
Mud
And then
got a
Mud.
13, and then
Good
Zill
numbers.
got an 11. Okay.
Could have been
So it's
I got a natural 13 though.
6
True, you
and
did.
Zill are on a team. Dion and Mud are on a team.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. 6. You start.
Uh,
We're gonna say. I'm just gonna say that you guys are all within 30 feet of each other, basically at all times, just because of the
That's fair.
dimensions of the ship
What?
and your area you're fighting in.
Zill already popped her wings, so she's not going to be flying at all.
How long ago was that?
That was
Is your
like
sword
Earlier today,
lit?
like
Okay.
at the beginning of this fight when she pulled out her sword.
I assume that me and Zill are starting next to each other. Is your sword still lit?
She would have it down to dim light, knowing how you feel about the
Okay.
bright lights.
He is going to Bamf.
Yeah.
Behind, I'll say Mud, just because.
Oh, okay.
It's Mud that's fighting, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Mud and Dion.
And then he will make his attacks against him.
Okay.
I wasn't
Two-
expecting us to go through the whole RP of this, but I'm really excited that we are.
Yeah.
so
I
the
figured it
first
was
attack has
a little
advantage.
change and add some extra fluff to
Yeah.
it. So
Heck
And it
yeah.
gives them a chance to do some combat.
And bond. And figure each
So
other
the first
out.
attack
Oh,
is
shit. What is it with you and opening with crits,
I thought-
bro?
Let's go, dude.
I thought you weren't using the Vorpal Blade.
we've warded
I
them.
don't get the 68 or whatever, do I?
Yeah, we're saying you do because we're saying.
It's just not lethal.
I thought we explicitly said no Vorpal Blade though. Is he
No,
using
Then he said that we could protect the blade, so it's not going to.
I'm just saying that I'm just saying we're tracking everything
For
like normal
simplicity sake.
combat. And
Okay.
I'm
okay.
sorry, Mud. You might be dying. Or,
So
you know.
hold on, I got to figure out how many dice I need.
That's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
is it
please-
even on here? I can't. Even
Please
find
use one of your reactions that I'm pretty sure you have.
Yeah.
I'll have to look through my stuff. Let's see.
If you have
Pretty sure Sword has some defensive reactions they can do.
yeah.
So it's
Uncanny dodge, no, that's rogues.
No, but I think you can like use your reaction to be defensive. That you might only be during an attack though.
I'm seeing only stuff if I have Bardic Inspiration. Oh no. Well,
Y'all should fight my bard. She would wreck you. Like
Her bard, yeah.
my bard.
Bard
Well,
has god stats for one thing.
well, that's fair. Even if we nerfed her down,
You guys should fight my bard.
You guys should
Uh,
fight my bard.
so what's that? 45 times 2, 90.
no,
bard
it's
is,
no,
with-
the D8s don't get.
Oh
doubled.
no, the D8s. Okay, sorry.
that's
the-
just the Vorpal damage. Don't you have to roll normal
no,
damage as well,
that's-
or is that
well,
all? of
There's-
it?
Well, it's a D8.
Okay.
So one
Oh
D8.
no, it's not. Actually,
Oh,
hold
man.
on. I did that wrong. Ignore that first.
So it's what 68, right?
Damn it. Hold on. Let me.
Well, wait, it's 68, right?
Yeah, 68 for the crit. I read this wrong. My sword does D6
Oh,
Okay.
So,
plus 8. So let me just.
so just roll a d6 and we'll change. We'll take the difference.
So we have to minus.
But it's a 48 or a 45 minus
8.
probably the last one that I rolled, so the 8. And then this is the normal damage. So
Oh, so plus 2, so 47
10.
damage.
47, yeah.
Yep, that's right.
my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, they
You
hit
stick
hard.
47 damage from a single
that's
slash.
the first attack.
Jeez.
And he's a monk.
Out of 3. By Mud.
I'm just gonna fucking kill Mud. and be-
I'm not dead.
Not
No,
yet.
it's not
He's
lethal
got another
damage.
attack.
Well, that's I have
Ding, ding,
He
ding.
has
Uh,
2 more attacks.
stunning strike,
True.
by the way.
Go ahead. It's a what
Well,
kind
hold
of
on,
save
you
is
all
it?
got robot on my end.
Yeah, you want a robot, Daniel.
Oh, am I?
He needs to
Oh.
make a Constitution.
Me?
Is it Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution save.
Yeah, Constitution save.
Let's see here. Where's my Constitution? I have a +1.
Oh, good luck. He's got good wisdom too.
Zil sees this and just kind of sighs and is like, "Darn it, 6." That's not what we're supposed to.
Oh,
Hey!
Nice.
not stunned.
Okay, so my DC is 22. Failed. That would be fucked up. That's okay. So second attack,
That'd be possible.
right?
So powerful magical items.
Yeah, like really, really powerful magical items.
Guys, I'm hungry. Now that my mouth hurts a bit. I'm eating.
24 for the second attack.
Is that to hit?
Guessing that hits.
Yeah, it does.
Let's make
Guys,
it
I'm
a
gonna
different
react one
group.
sec.
I have garbage. Whatchamacallit?
11 damage.
Yeah, AC. Garbage AC. Leather armor really does it.
Mm.
I mean, I'm wearing studded.
But
So,
see, yours is
kind of.
studded. How much? 11? Oh,
11.
11
Alright.
additional damage.
I'm down.
Are you really?
I only have 56 health.
Wow.
How do I have more health than you?
I rolled
So
deception
six-
to I rolled deception to convince Mud that it's not that bad.
The
Six
unconscious
just, like,
mud.
appears behind you and just bam, bam, like hits you really hard in the back of the head.
Wham bam, thank you, mud.
Just
I didn't even
like
get a.
instant, like just concussion.
I didn't even get to sing him a love song.
Wow.
Dion, it's now 2v1.
I'm not done.
Oh, you're not.
How many attacks do you get?
3.
He's a
I'm
monk.
monk.
Monks
Oh.
get a lot.
He
And
gets
Dion's like
3 or
right
more.
next to him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Flurry of blows.
Yep, naturally.
See, I played a monk kobold, and the problem was he just kept punching.
Mhm.
But these are the unarmed strikes, so they're not
Yeah.
as good.
Mm-hmm.
They're not vorpal, but
Wow.
223s hit though.
Yeah. You and your ridiculous to hit, dude.
6, you're grounded.
Seriously, you have like such a crazy modifier to your to hit too.
That's because most of that's because of the blade, but
Mm-hmm.
I have a 20 dexterity, so
did you ever
I know.
figure out your hit points? Is that did your
Wow, and it's
Mine?
2 1s
Mud?
on the
Yeah.
2
Mud.
ones and you
That's
still do
really
12
bad.
damage to me.
those are the unarmed hits too.
I know.
Mud, how do you only have 56 health?
That doesn't
It's an
seem right.
NPC.
It's because my
bard.
constitution's 12 and I'm a bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
but your hit
I'm
dice
a
are d8s?
sorcerer and I have more than you.
No,
What'd you say?
that doesn't make any sense. My
But you
constitution
would
is
have good
10.
constitution.
My constitution is 10, and I'm a bard with 72 health.
Yeah.
I'm at I'm at level 12 also. So
Yeah,
like
me too.
You're
Well,
higher
they're
than us.
higher level.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that
Doesn't
was
the site
expected.
figure it out for you?
You have to manually go in and update it, unless you have it set to take your average. Let's see here.
But
It
even
might
average
be.
at level
Your
12,
average is usually perfect.
that should still be
11.
over 60
D8 plus 8.
because the D8's average is 5.
Yeah,
So
without a modifier,
You should have
could be-
75 without 75 is what your total is if you
Take average.
took average.
Oh, did I not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think
I'll
I
level
think you
myself
didn't
up, right?
update. I don't think you didn't update it when because we were doing
So-
manual. So
yeah.
go
So that's the
ahead
thing.
and
If you level yourself up and you have manual HP selected, which I think we did when we were doing our original thing, it does not update for you
Oh,
automatically.
I see
Yeah.
this manage HP
Shit.
thing.
so
Oh.
So you're not
Okay,
down.
so if he's
So
still
I-
up, then
I
those would
actually-
go against him.
Maybe.
I did actually roll my health, so that's why mine is updated, but it's also below the average still.
Lol. It
How do
happened.
I?
yeah, you should have 63, not including any constitution modifiers.
if you took an average.
If you took average.
Yeah, my fix says 63.
Oh, actually, then mine is above the average. Oh, nice.
Because I just went and I switched it to fixed. So let's put you back to
How do I
manual.
actually change it?
Manage hit points. Okay. Go ahead and just roll
11. 11d8 plus 8 plus 11 plus. Yeah, that's it.
it'd be plus
Wait,
12.
no. What's your con?
12.
It'll automatically
plus
update the plus for con.
Oh, that's right. So
11d8 plus 8.
11d8 plus 8.
No
What am I
caps.
doing wrong?
No
Can't
caps are.
capitalize the R.
Oh gosh, I capped so much.
I know, right?
Yeah, Tyler, you probably should do the same thing.
Wow.
Well, that's not great.
Oof.
Isn't that less?
Oof. It is less. That's 10. That's 10 below average.
That's yeah.
Don't
You
Didn't
can-
you say we re-roll ones though?
Because
Yeah.
I hit 2 1. Oh, okay, so
Go
we roll
Yeah.
those.
Yeah. Reroll the ones.
2d8 plus. Oh wait, not the plus anymore, just 2. Oh, I didn't do the space. Gosh dang it.
You'll get the hang of it.
Wait, I'm confused. So, where's the modifier go?
So that would be an
you
extra
don't manually
3.
type it; it'll automatically
So
do that
56.
in the
In addition to what I had already?
No.
Or 56 total?
56.
So-
apply.
So when you go into when you're editing your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
Okay, refresh your character sheet now.
Yeah, there you go. You
Refresh.
just have the DM do it for you.
I just did
Oh.
it. So you have 68, and how much damage did you take total?
A lot.
It was
47 plus 11,
47.
and then he said those next two hits would have hit him, so it would have been 12 more. So he still might be down.
Anyway, 6. That's the reason why consent is so important.
Yep.
You
And
guys
how
have
about
more
there's
weeks.
no
You can
dirty
try this
lie.
another week.
Huh?
You guys can try this again.
Yeah,
You've got weeks of travel.
I'm sure we'll train. Dion will probably train most days.
I'm not heartbroken,
By
I'm
himself all
fragile,
the
and
time.
that's why I need someone who's able to battle.
Yeah, you just took 70 damage in a single round.
Oh, that's 2 more than what I can take.
I just did the math.
Yarp.
You took 70.
Yarp.
So,
So he
Okay.
looks like he's.
So he's down.
um,
But you had to do all your
Figures out
attacks on
an
him?
hour and just bam, bam, bam. Just
yeah, that
attack.
was all of his attacks.
like
But the last 12 went to me though,
Buster.
right? Still.
No,
No.
because
No.
No, I
Okay.
soaked
If he was
those.
still up, I would have kept going at him.
Oh,
Okay,
Dion just sighs.
Dion, it's now 2v1.
I still didn't get to sing you a love song. You would have been so inspired.
What did we say about magic? Air quotes magic.
You can use magic if you want.
I said it's okay as long as we're
Um,
just using low level stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Dion
like
will see
your
that it's a 2v1 now.
yeah, it's definitely a 2v1 at this point.
So, in response to that, he'll be like, "Fine, since they won't go easy." And he pops out his
Can-
wings. I need both of you to make a
Wisdom?
charisma saving throw.
Oh, babe.
Oh, I'm good
Yeah.
at those.
I know at least one of you is going to pass this.
Wow!
How
No,
did
wait,
I roll higher than
Yes.
I have Aerotan! Ha!
It's not a spell.
Oh. It's a magic effect, bro.
It's that's up to the DM.
spells and other magical effects. DM, does this count as a magical effect? Do
What
I
are you
get
doing?
advantage
This
with
is
Aerotan?
just it's not even a spell. This is just, are you scared of me?
I mean,
This
Still
is a
knows
fear
you-
effect.
This is yeah.
it's a fear effect.
I'm gonna say that it probably does not.
Okay.
Like,
That's fine. Zill is.
Okay. So
Remind me what Afraid does.
you disadvantage on attacks while I'm in your sight.
Frightened. And what is it? How
And
do
I
we...
look at you with a look that you've never seen before too, coming from me.
Zill's heart breaks a little.
That makes you feel like this is real. And he will
Do
go
we-
for what?
What is the? How do we save from it? Is it at the end of every turn?
No. It's
Copy and paste the text.
until the end of my next turn.
Oh,
So it functions kind of like
So it's this
stun.
turn and next turn. And since 6 was so keen on just obliterating my teammate, I will go after him first.
describe the
And-
wings.
Oh, right. Sorry. For those of you that haven't seen my wings yet, they are basically
Here. I have an image. Tell me if this image is correct.
Are you sending it directly to me? Oh.
Or did we decide that they are more?
Wait, oh, there's those reactions there, and
Or was
no,
it
that's
more
what they were. That's what they were for just a brief moment,
They're more
Okay.
and now
skeletal
they're just skeletal. So it's like that, but if they had like bat wing bones almost. Here. And it says they're ghostly as well, actually. Almost as if they're translucent, like dark and translucent is how I've always pictured them. Slightly, ever so
Continuing
slightly.
to be delighted by these various augments that everyone seems to have. Bees just seems to be doing a little bit of like an excited little shuffle right in place.
And then he'll go for you know what, he's gonna go for what he's used to, and he's gonna use his whip.
Despite her fear, Zill. Yeah, never mind. Not gonna say it.
And he's going to. Can I use a grapple attempt with my whip to try to trip him effectively?
I mean,
Um,
it makes sense.
You can
Logic.
try.
He'll probably escape it, or dodge it, but I still would like to try.
Yeah. If you make a successful attack, I'll let you. 'Cause you have 2 attacks, right?
Mhm.
If you just make it a single attack, I'll let you use the second one to attempt to grapple him with it.
Okay, so I can. Okay. Nope, that misses.
Okay.
No, he has a better AC than that.
Yeah.
And then I'll make a second one.
I like to imagine this is what happened in reactions.
Of course. I haven't used my whip in a while, folks.
Yeah, you haven't.
Don't judge.
You're a little rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I just sigh
Made of
at
metal.
myself.
You done?
Yep, that's my turn.
Zill.
Are you gonna move at all?
I will make it so that I will actually go behind 6, actually, so that you can't see me right off the bat. Very well, anyway.
Okay. All right. Zilla's afraid of you. I like to think that her fear of you is a little less about the wings and more about the look you gave her.
That's part of why I
Yeah.
phrased it like that.
Because she's seen these before.
Right.
But you've never been on the receiving end of this.
Right.
Yeah.
Though technically it does affect everyone around me every time I do it,
Yeah.
regardless of friend or foe.
There you go. That's a good gif.
Yeah, that that is basically what
What
That's
6 just
our-
did.
It's our 6 right there.
I figured as much, it felt
it's pretty
suited.
good.
And
His name is Six Punch Man.
the color, the gift there of
Trevor Belmont.
Castlevania, of Belmont, is very accurate, like style wise. Coloration though is very different.
Yep.
And his whip is
Chain.
made of steel and chain.
I chose not to do the chain one because you missed.
Yeah, fair.
I had both of them queued up and I waited.
Lol.
Zill, Zill might do it. What level spells did we agree on?
I just said low.
Low.
You can use your own judgment for that since we didn't make official rules. And my character doesn't think in terms of spell levels anyway.
That's fair. I mean,
So.
neither does mine, but
Right.
Zill is gonna sidestep 15 feet so that she can see you clearly and make a ray of frost attack on you. You've never seen her cast this before.
Okay.
And
it is a disadvantage.
Yep. I'm typing it. 2d20,
Okie dokie.
keep lowest one, plus 8. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes, because I don't have my thing making my AC. Well, actually, no, that would hit anyway, because 17 would be my AC. So yeah, it hits.
You
Of
take...
course. Why do you have a better to hit than I do? That upsets me.
You take 10 cold damage. And
Oh, because you have a magical weapon, that's why.
Yeah. And, well...
Oh, you're casting.
That was a spell, yeah. You have... Your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
And I like to think... You've seen me use ice magic before.
Have I? Oh, yeah, like once.
Armor of Agathis. Armor of Palor is ice. So this bright white ice shoots out at you. And it aims for your legs, so it's more of a slowing you than an actually injuring you. Because, subtle magic. Okay.
Anything else?
She's gonna step back a little bit.
It's
And that's
back to 6.
All right. So 6 for a second is like afraid of Dion, and then he's like, "Oh wait, it's just Dion," and shakes it off because I'm a monk.
Because monks can use stillness of mind.
Yep. But
He just
it takes
resets his
action,
programming.
which that takes his action to do that, and then for a bonus, I will use patient defense.
Okay.
Dion.
Well.
Don't worry, I still believe in you.
Mud is just on the ground unconscious, right?
Yep.
I don't think he's unconscious.
Oh,
I think he just collapsed and probably rolled away.
He's like,
I don't know. It's up to him.
Dion is going to I forgot I had that. That didn't matter. You had disadvantage anyway. Dion will kind of he can't take that action. He's gonna roll away from 6 and towards Mud. And yes, I know I'll provoke. And then I will tag Mud. You're it. And you gain 9 hit points back.
Yes.
So
I'm
now get an
alive!
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I provoke when I do that.
So I have 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here.
Unless 6. No, you'd be right next to 6 anyway. Even if he had Sentinel, I could still do that.
There's only so many times that I've seen Mud undie before.
He's just sleeping
It's a miss.
peacefully.
So you miss. Oh man. Okay.
Wow.
Anything else, Dion?
No, that's all I can do.
Too
Mud.
focused on dodging.
Mm-hmm.
It's now your turn. You're prone on the ground.
Next to someone who just one-shot you.
All right, let's.
Anything defensive you got, now would be the time.
The thing is, very heavily offensive because I'm blades.
There are defensive things that you can do with that as well.
I think there is
Through your offense. I gotta turn you up. You're quiet for me. There we go.
Let's see here.
That's better.
Do a defensive flourish.
I mean, you could also attack him.
It is attacking.
Yeah.
You can also move away, technically.
I already used my reaction.
Yeah,
He's a melee bard, though.
I'm gonna use defensive flourish. Spend a charge of my bardic inspiration to add the D10. So basically, the D10 gets added to extra damage if I hit, and also to my AC on my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So let's go with a attack here on
How many
6.
attacks do you get?
I believe I get 2.
At level
So
12, I
I'm
think you do,
dodging
yeah.
as well. Yes.
Yeah, so you're at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Let's see. Where does it even say? I don't even know how many attacks.
I'm looking.
I'm hopeless at
Do you
this.
have a class
Right
feature
next
that
to the
gives you
red-
extra
You
attack?
can attack twice.
Oh, twice. Attacks per action, I see. Okay. Well, the flourish counts as one of my actions, right?
It's
No, it's a free addition to your attack.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Mhm.
Very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do a. I have a two-handed fighting, so I'm gonna attack with both my rapier and scimitar of life stealing.
Mm.
Oh.
So we're gonna do
And you are at disadvantage, so it'll be keep lowest 2d20, keep lowest one.
to hit is 5. Oh wait, no, it's 9.
I was gonna say it can't be 5.
Oh come on!
Yeah,
So
12.
that's a 12 to hit.
Garbage rolls. That definitely doesn't break your armor,
Yeah,
right?
that does not hit.
Oh wait, I get the. Was it that to hit? It's
You
not.
have
To hit.
That's the
disadvantage.
first one, so go ahead and roll
So
your
that's
next
one
one.
attack. You get 2.
My bardic inspiration though is
Is a bonus
extra
action.
damage. Yeah. Is the second one disadvantage as well? Yeah.
All of
Yep.
them were, yeah.
Bardic
did both.
Inspiration allows you to add to your to hit. So you could roll 1d. I think you get 1d8 at that level.
No, it for this specific
Oh, boy.
ability.
Oh,
Why am I rolling garbage?
it's okay. It's okay.
So am I, so don't worry about it.
Woohoo.
6 is just like fucking Mike Tysoning, like just
Yeah,
Well,
actually,
I-
my defensive
Gosh.
flash whenever you take it.
There have been 3 crit fails of the last 4 attacks.
See, you should have let Dion fight
It's
with
'cause we're-
me.
Trying not to hurt each other.
It's true.
That's really what it is. I'm critically failing at
Yeah,
at
yeah.
actually hurting you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I actually don't get the AC though because I failed both my attacks.
I think you still get the AC.
It just
You
says
just
on
don't get the
hit, though.
damage.
It does say on a hit.
Oh. It's because you only expend it if it's on a hit. So you didn't expend the dice.
Right.
So, yeah.
All right. Well, that was me. I think I get a 10-foot step that's free.
You get 10 feet extra movement.
Oh,
Oh, do I not get a sidestep or anything?
Yeah.
Fuck.
but he's already burnt his
I
reaction.
already
so you
used my
can't-
reaction.
So
only
you
reaction-
have
oh.
25 feet of movement that you can do if you stand
You
up
can-
and move.
You can move away without him attacking you, basically.
I'm gonna run away. Yeah.
Good luck outrunning him, though.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, you're not going to
hopefully-
get away, but
He doesn't chase me.
Yes.
I can
the
sing a love
strategic
song next
retreat.
turn.
Which way do you run?
I guess straight towards Zill. Sounds like the best idea.
If you were gonna run towards me, I was gonna lay on hands and give him 5 health, but it's too late now.
Oh, you do that. You are in this fight, boy, and I will not hold back.
Ooh.
I mean, tactical
I
retreat
rage and I
from
take half of everything.
one problem to another, but okay.
Still drops a fireball. The whole ship
God
burns.
damn it. We end up literally killing each other.
Hello, could you not?
That is a great. However, you just said that was a great announcer voice. I don't
Which
know
part?
why. Just the hello, could you not?
Hello, could you not?
Just the way he said it sounded like he was announcing something. I don't know. Don't mind me.
I'm watching a video. Sorry, I got distracted all of a sudden. There's a video of ice, instantly forming on things because of how cold it is. It's really
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's a cool video. Okay, so you're all
Yes.
done, Mud?
Yeah.
Zill,
How close is Mud to me?
he's about 10 feet from you.
I'm a step forward, and I am going to.
Reactions only when they exit my field of attack.
Yes. Unless you have some special
Unless
ability.
you have something special like
I don't.
polar mastery.
Dawnbringer comes slashing at you for 14 to hit. Does that
That
hit?
doesn't hit.
Ah,
My
nice.
alignment
What
is
is
sword.
his AC?
16.
Excellent.
You and I have the same AC.
Do you just have leather armor?
Me? No, I have a breastplate.
Oh wow, you have really low. Jeez.
Zill is
Because charisma used to be my main stat.
Oh, okay.
at the same time.
But I don't have a dump stat either, so.
At the same time that Dawn attacks you from the front, a large glowing version of Dawn is going to attack you from the back as well as a virtual weapon.
That's what I was looking forward to. I love taking it from the rear.
I know you do. I figured you might. Da, 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 da. For a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And you take
It's like, you getting conscious right
Whoop.
away again.
6 damage. Oh.
Oh, I'm alive still. Thank God.
Yeah. And Zill. I feel like it should be more. Nope, never mind. That is correct. Yeah, and that happens. So as I imagine you would parry her first attack, and then you feel a slicing pain down your back as another sword takes a
Yes.
slash at you.
6. You're done, right, Zill?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So he moved towards Syl.
Yes.
He did.
But Dion's still right there.
Yeah, but he backed up
He's like right out
because
of.
I took an attack at him.
Yeah, he's 20 feet away from you, maximum.
Did he go the maximum? I thought
mean,
he revived.
I have
Mud.
no idea how far apart, how far
There's like
Mud and I were in the very beginning.
You guys were probably like right next to each other, kind of like how
Yeah, that's
6
what I'm
and-
thinking. So I'm still right next to 6, basically.
Yeah, you just flipped to the other
So
side
I
of
never
Mud.
would have gotten a reaction against you then.
Right, because you
I technically would have got... No, I still would have moved far enough away to...
so you're 10 feet away.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet away.
Okay.
You have to take one step and you're in my space again.
And I'm lit up,
Effectively.
so he's bright. Dude in front of me is bright, but you guys are not.
No, that's not what I was worried about. Okay.
Oh,
I
actually,
will-
he is because my sword is bright purple.
Oh, is it glow? Oh, that's right. You cast light on it, didn't you?
I did.
Excellent.
I'm not holding it, but it's still bright purple. I'm wearing.
He will. I will go after Dion.
Okay. So you're gonna advance and attack him.
Yeah.
He's probably going to destroy me because he has to roll a. Let's see. He has to roll a 7 to hit me.
Yeah.
22.
Yep.
Stunning blow. Stunning strike.
Ooh.
Isn't that a con save, I think? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Speaking of
You
7.
are stunned.
Wow, baby. I'm so sorry.
Yep. This is just Dion though. Like he rolls poorly. He always has. His stats are average.
We should just change it so that it's opposite.
And
Natural one is a
dealt
crit.
12 damage.
Then I'll just crit. Okay.
So the rest
another-
of my attacks against him have advantage now.
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
stunned.
Yep. I am incapacitated. I haven't fought with these weapons in a while.
Oh,
Hits.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 30 definitely hits me. Yeah, in case you guys hadn't noticed, 6 is kind of our powerhouse physically.
13.
I haven't
damage.
even cast Enlarge on him yet.
What?
Oh,
Huh?
you're still here?
What did you say about powerhouse physically?
I said 6 is our powerhouse physically.
Yeah.
Zorak jumps off the boat.
Nobody did.
You offended the half orc. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
This
Don't
is
worry,
not the
I've been
first time.
offending the fast orc. Wow, I'm
The
sorry, that
slow
was a
orc.
lie.
Thank you.
I've been offending the
Fucking
half-orc.
cannon that, baby.
Since the beginning of our introductions, apparently.
That's great. I love the microaggressions. I do, however, love more the idea of a giant fighting robot.
Yeah, we do have a giant fighting robot. We basically have the Iron Giant.
Oh,
Well, I haven't cast Enlarge on him yet. We'll see.
our boat's not
imagine-
that big.
Can you like climb into his chest and pilot him?
The irony of this one punch.
God damn it. I'm guessing 28 and 25 also hit.
Yes, it's my AC 16, dude. The
Oh,
irony of the one punch man gif is that the robot is the one getting punched, the cyborg.
Yeah.
20 more. So, what was it
Cool.
45 total that round?
It's cool. I'm keeping track of each thing.
Okay.
Oh wait, 20. Wait.
He
No,
hit
it's
you for
33.
12, and then 13, and then 20.
Oh, I missed
right.
the 13. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm taking 33 more damage. Cool. Well, there
Okay.
goes my idea of doing my one thing. It's not worth it now.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I was like, don't do it.
Yep. I would knock my. I mean, I wouldn't.
I don't
but
think that can be subdual damage.
Probably. Well, maybe against a robot, not against you.
No, I meant the
Damage to yourself.
the
No,
self-damage.
that wouldn't knock me out.
Okay. But I don't think it would be subdual if it were that low level. If
Okay.
you were that low. on
Are y'all
points.
done now, 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Dion.
You're stunned. So,
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
Done.
Dion skips his turn.
Mud.
All right. Let's go with a. Looking at it.
You've got a very beautiful sword wielding lady in front of you. In a
I'm
very
gonna-
proper fencing pose.
Do you have lower wisdom? Are you Are you wise?
You don't know.
I'm gonna cast.
Do you want to make an
Just
insight
ask
check
a-
for that? I mean,
You
Dissident
can't just ask a
Whisper.
woman her insight, Mud.
Wow.
hey, how good is your brain at figuring things out?
So Dissident Whisper is on Wiz to save.
I mean, you do know that I have a 21 passive insight.
There you go.
Just say it.
Going for it.
I mean, that's out of character knowledge, but yeah.
Make a wisdom save, Zil.
84.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. Fun story, actually.
I hope it fails.
I
It
only have a
failed.
+3 wisdom save.
Woo!
What am I taking?
Let's see. Where's my thing?
Oh, wait. Is it a spell? Because I have advantage.
Oh, it is.
19.
Oh.
Oh, well, sorry. I'm sorry. I typed a 5, so it's only a 17.
That's still better than 16, though.
Oh, your AC is the
This
same as your
feels
DC.
Lol.
AC DC 16.
failed.
What was the spell anyway?
Dissident Whispers.
Oh, that was
So on a
Ooh.
fail, it
What's
takes 3d6 psychic damage.
3.
The beauty of Dissonant Whispers as a College of the Blade Bards is you get right up in their face, you cast Dissonant Whispers on them. They run away from you, and then you hit them.
What is Dissident Whisper's secondary effect if I had failed?
It deals damage to you, and you run away.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you're
Okay.
like you
10 damage?
you spurn your reaction to run. I want to say.
It must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as away as speed allows. Oh,
That's...
wait. That's even on a fail.
What?
I don't think so. Does it say on
No.
a fail?
Yeah, you whisper
On a failed
disability-
save, takes.
No, it's on a failed save, not on your spell failing.
Oh!
If
Then
she
what is
had
the-
failed,
8d6 damage. That's if I pass. Why would it
If-
say on a failed save it's 3d6?
They take half damage on a successful save, and on a failed save, they take the full damage and they run away from you with their
Okay.
reaction.
Oh, so wait, actually, is it... So it's 4d6 then if it's half damage?
If you cast it at a higher level.
Oh, I was casting it at 6th level.
No, so
you get me
basically-
wrong.
So
they
we're
just
doing...
take the damage. They don't actually run
3d6 divided by 2, so 5 damage.
Yeah.
Starting a little bit.
What? It's this, isn't it? Oh my god, it's even less.
So I took 7 damage instead.
That's it!
But you
That's-
you succeeded on your save, right?
Yeah.
She did, that's why
So
it's
So you
7.
take 3 damage.
No,
No, no, because it would have been 8
It would have been 8d6.
Oh.
it would
Yeah.
have been.
Don't
Yeah.
you worry, I got 2 critical
thought we
fails
were-
on that damage.
I thought we said we were doing low level spells.
Yeah, you just cast a 6th level.
I already got knocked out. I'm going balls to the walls here.
Gotcha. So you're just
So you
ignoring
know
the
that
rules
coin
we
Oh,
flip
gave.
well,
I
it
rolled
all
earlier?
playing
fails.
like that, huh?
I mean, I was
level's half.
We're gonna burn this fucking ship to the ground.
To be fair,
whatchamacallit?
You did get Vorpaled.
To be fair, Six is using his Vorpal Blade, and he doesn't need spells to win a fight. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't worry, it's only 7 damage.
it
I
was
didn't
only 7 damage, which for a 6th level spell is fucking hilarious.
Oh man, I'm playing garbage with my rolls.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Have I rolled anything
really
better than a
bad
6
rolls.
this whole game?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Okay, are you done, Mud?
RNGesus is not in my favor.
You're doing great, Mud. Don't even fret it.
Can I tag out with B? Looks like he's more capable than me right now.
Nah, that is quite all right. I am good over here. See,
Come on, I thought you were the captain of the ship. The real captain would take over.
you know, I'm pretty
Uh,
sure Jorak is eager to prove his mettle.
very, very loudly, B just starts playing his lute, and he throws his sword up into the air, and it begins dancing just around him.
Excellent. All right, so that was whose turn? That
Mud's.
That was
Mud?
Zil.
Whose turn is it? Make it.
Zil.
My spiritual weapon is going to take another slash across your back.
Ay, Dios mío.
With an 18 to hit.
That hits. I had 3 health. I'm probably gonna die.
Well, it's +4, so
Yeah,
you just...
minimum damage knocks you out.
I like the idea that it just comes and smacks you around the head.
Yeah, I just, get that nice calm boop on the head. Takes me out.
How far is Dion from me?
Is it true that there's a place in a man's skull where if you shoot it, it will explode? Dion's probably like, I don't know, it's 30 feet at the most.
Well, yeah, I can move 30 feet.
Yeah.
Can I move to get flanking? Is my question.
At this, no. You have to move more.
Okay. Well, I already used my bonus action. For the spiritual weapon. I'm gonna step in, and I'm gonna take a swing at Dion with actual Dawnbringer.
It's good. She's been itching to slap me around a little bit anyway.
She definitely has. You take 10, but it's radiant, so only 5.
You had advantage on the attack.
It's true. That's okay. I didn't need it.
Okay.
Okay. Are you
So
done, Zil?
yeah, you get a little bit of a singe from Dawn, and
You sense
that
her
is it.
emotions as she hits you.
Ooh.
She's pissed.
I sense Dawn's emotions.
Yeah.
Okay.
again, still more. This has been what, almost a month?
2
Yeah.
weeks.
2 weeks.
Almost a month, because if we're 2 weeks, well, okay. At the end of this week, it'll be 3 weeks. I think is the plan.
No. The end of this will be 2. You guys only traveled for just. Actually, no, you did travel for 2 weeks. That's right.
So this is 3 weeks.
This will be coming on 3 weeks. Yeah.
Okay,
Next week will be 4 weeks.
gotcha.
Yeah. Dion breathes through his teeth.
Okay. 6.
Is it Dion's 6's turn? Okay, so I get to go unconscious. Got it.
All right.
Mud. Run.
It's not my turn yet. I can't.
Lol.
I haven't landed a hit, by the way.
I know, baby.
I failed a spell, but I still hit at least.
This has been the longest.
There's another
session.
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
I'm
on.
done.
You're
What's
down.
up with
I'm
these
done.
I'm not
crits?
even gonna roll that.
Oh, you're taking all my luck.
He can just make every attack advantage, and
You don't even
and he
need
gets
crits. You
3 to
get plus
3 to
12.
4. Yeah, right.
It's a vorpal blade. It's a +3 magic weapon.
Well,
It's
technically, the second one you don't get your plus 12 because I thought it was
Yes, I
just
do.
the first one. Oh, that's right, because you have 2
These are
actual
just my
attacks.
weapon attacks.
Fuck.
Yeah.
yeah. He has +5 more to hit than I do.
I mean, I have a very high dexterity.
You're only
No, I
plus 3 more than me.
Yeah.
I imagine you just punch him in the solar plexus and he collapses.
I don't have a magic weapon, and my dex is
Pretty
only
much.
+2. Oh no, my dex is +3. Am I doing my stat wrong then?
So it should
You should
be
have a
4
plus
plus 3,
3.
7. You should have a plus 7.
+3.
Your proficiency is a 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep looking at my initiative. Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
no, I have a +7. That's right.
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't have a magical weapon though?
I had one.
Oh, did have one. That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, technically I do, but it's just glowing.
Lol.
Okay.
So,
So Dion
I-
goes down.
With how much damage?
I mean,
You
I
want
would
me to
assume.
roll it?
I mean, I would assume so, but you never know.
do it
I mean,
all
alright.
ones.
Well,
All
I was-
ones.
Wow.
That's, I don't know, that's what.
Can
Mud's
you
still
stay up
conscious,
if you
right? Or
get?
did
We'll
Mud
do
go
the
down?
first one.
Oh no, Mud went down.
The regular attack. That's 9 damage.
Hey, there's the first one.
Now the crit. Or
Get a Yahtzee.
cool. It's cool. Dion loves getting emasculated.
Wow, that is a lot of
several
ones.
Wow.
That's
They're
just the
still
Vorpal
up?
hit.
Despite those ones, Dion is unconscious.
Oh.
And you didn't even have your modifier on that second hit.
Well, those are just the Vorpals.
Yeah,
That's
that's
No, I
not
know.
including
That
the
attack.
actual hit.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So it
yeah.
was 37 damage
That
from the
was
Vorpal
37
hit.
for the Vorpal.
Yeah, you basically, like, you're not trying to kill him, but you still make blood splatter out of his face, and he slams face first into the ground.
Yeah, he basically, like, hits you, like, square in the chest, just boom, just knocks the air out of you.
Zill
All base here has
immediately-
decided that whoever loses has to wash the deck of any blood that remains.
He
Zill
says to the people that are
immediately-
unconscious.
Yeah, Zill immediately drops down to her knees
If you're
and
unconscious, you can't argue.
uses her healing hands.
That sounds
On
creepier than you
Dion.
meant it, I'm pretty sure.
It's okay.
Um,
Zill
The
immediately
instant
bends
Dion
down and heals
goes
Dion.
down.
You only need 1 point because, like, we're not actually taking real damage.
yeah.
No, I know, but that's what she would do.
Yeah.
But yeah, she reaches down, and it's exactly 9. I can't piece it out.
Oh, you can't? Oh, okay.
No, not with healing hand. It's not lay on hands. It's healing hands. And she looks genuinely concerned.
Also, his wings. Oh no, his wings don't fade. It's not a conscious. They're still there.
Correct. We've had this discussion. It's
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Goodbye, whoever that was. Hello.
You definitely smacked me, and I stopped looking like a frail old man.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot
You're
you
in
were
your
still a
natural
frail old man
form.
in this one.
Yeah, you knocked
Oh.
the
What do you look like
disguise out
now?
of him.
You're back to your natural changeling form when changelings go unconscious.
You know, it's been so long, I've forgotten technically.
You just kind of look like a goo person, I imagine.
A good
Think
person.
like a gray, featureless face is my
Oh
understanding.
Somehow.
yeah, you look
he's
kind of like
you're
a
the
gray
human
alien almost.
from
I would
Community.
imagine.
Somehow he is exactly a ditto from the Pokemon universe.
Just the face and everything.
I love it. Are here actually? I have this picture. I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of pictures of changelings because I play a changeling in another campaign. That's how I know. That is you as a changeling. I have decided it is canon.
That's fine. Yeah, that's good.
You
I
sure
mean,
he
it
doesn't look like
fits.
Clayface from Batman?
I would prefer that.
Gross. I only say that because it's a bard with a lute. That's all.
Now, oh shit, I'm just gonna put this in general,
Where
but
did
honestly,
mine
if
go?
we're going with
Okay, this-
changelings, I
feel
kind of
like
just
just look like a sad, weird, naked. Old
if
gray
we're going
man.
based on changelings, like I know this is not really D&D lore friendly, but I really want to go with this image that I found on Google Image Search.
Oh no.
Because wow.
So it needs
Yeah,
to be
I
an
know, right?
NSFW, is what I'm hearing.
You guys are all wrong. It's this.
Yep.
6.
Oh,
No.
you know what? That one that one
Except for
Yeah.
the G is an M for mud.
Yeah, just ignore the G.
That one-
That's
honestly,
What
yeah,
is-
that's
what is
that's
this
just
from?
about
it's from
that's just about right.
Community.
Yeah, it's a great show, by the way.
Didn't watch it.
It's their school mascot is the human beings.
That's so
No.
weird.
I've
That's
got it.
hilarious.
just like, hey man, what's going on? G.
Got it. I know what you are.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Is that a putty from
It's a putty.
That's, yeah,
Fucking
I was just
Power-
about to say, is that from Power Rangers?
Fucking
Holy
putty.
cow.
so good. That's
A
it.
putty from Power
It's
Rangers.
it's a mix of every single one of these. Like Mud just like is constantly shifting between like all of these possibilities, and it's hard to like keep your eyes on him. Like it just looks like a mass of like general gray like arms, legs, and head, but you can't really make anything else discernible out. It actually
That was-
hurts to look at him.
Okay, guys.
Yep, that's it. Yep.
Was there anything else
Yeah.
you want to do in your first week?
Continue to
Um,
observe the craziness that is Mud.
This is insanity.
Everyone spends the next week just kind of like digesting what they saw.
Wow.
Okay. Is there any more roleplay for the first week of travel?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
So let's move on to our second week then. So
Such a good gif.
I'm assuming Dion said he was going to continue training with bees.
Yes.
Um,
The. Oh, that's creepy, Barnaby.
Hmm?
Hey, I told you.
That's creepy.
That's a changeling baby. Put that in the cradle and they're no wiser.
Can I just say, Bees, I absolutely love your accent. It's very well done. It reminds me of a very creepy toad guy I know.
I tried very hard to get that down.
You do it well.
I shift out of it constantly, but it's the thought that counts.
You should hear Proto. He's pretty great.
That's exactly who I thought of when he started talking.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I said, fucking, what is he? It's like an octopus thing or something? I don't know.
He's a giant toad man.
Yeah,
Is
he's.
he?
Mhm.
Okay.
He's a.
I don't
He's
remember.
like basically a giant toad / catfish man.
Ah.
Okay,
Here,
I
I'll
just
show.
knew there was some kind of tentacle things going on.
He's got little tentacle face going on.
Yeah, like the catfish things. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, the whiskers.
Whiskers.
Yeah.
Gonna spend the next week like this.
To whom?
To try to get over my
Everin, just add
revealing.
36 to your total that you put in there. Sorry, I was just helping
Wait,
him with
add
something.
36?
Yes,
Gotcha.
that's what your
Thanks.
bonus is.
Do we
That's
have to check
Proto.
them for signs of concussion?
Yeah, no, Zill actually genuinely spends her spell.
That's a good one.
That's
nah,
Proto. Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about it none. Mud is very. How do I say this now? He's soft in the everything.
Thanks, Daniel.
No problem.
Yeah, Zill doesn't care. She's spending heals. She can do that. Clack, 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 clack.
Man, I wish I had my blues.
You and your keyboards.
My work keyboard drives everybody insane.
I can't imagine how much of an asshole you are to bring a mechanical keyboard into a public workspace.
Yeah,
That
that's
is rude.
Mechanical blues.
Click, click, click,
That's
click, click, click,
so
click.
wrong. That's so wrong, homie.
I mean, can you guys hear me typing when I type?
A tad, but not in comparison to Daniel, and I can't imagine what it is to hear.
Because I'm typing furiously right now.
It's very quiet in the
And
background.
by a tad, like I mean, like I can audibly hear it, but like if we're doing like this,
It would blend in. Yeah. Because I'm running a mechanical. I have the same keyboard as Dan.
I have
Yeah, but yeah, your
Yeah.
mic is also much better than his to
I'll-
pick.
Yeah, mine's
Thing.
literally a webcam.
I have
oh,
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
mechanical keyboard.
Because remember, my
Um,
headset died and I haven't been able to get a new one
Mhm.
I
yet.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, yours kind of picks up everything that's just around your vicinity. Then
Yeah.
mine is a little better about that, but I still have a mechanical keyboard, but it's a brown one, so it doesn't
Yeah.
audibly click. It just kind of thuds.
I found a pretty good angle for the webcam that it doesn't pick up a lot of the ambient noise from outside unless it's like really loud. But
I love the catfish with the top hat.
okay. So
God.
Oh, that's great.
I'd give it a shot, 6. See if it works.
Yeah, it's decent. I mean,
Okay.
it still works. I just wanted a new one.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be
There's
willing to
an
try
E.
it.
Discuss this later.
Yeah.
There's that E in
Pre-yacht.
the-
Yeah, I don't know why anyone was putting the E in there.
Pretty yacht.
Excellent. Dion, I messaged you.
Oh.
Well, in the 3-way.
Nice.
Thought you guys weren't into that.
Do you guys want to
So-
do have that?
Yeah, I
do
thought
you want to do
guys-
that on
You're giving me a
camera?
hard time with that.
No, thank you.
Please tell me you were like, Dean, are you okay?
No, not you.
Yeah. Did you want to have?
Do you want to do that?
I mean, we could.
Oh yeah, he'll just. That's fine. It'll be a quick conversation, I think.
Okay, yeah, let's just do that real quick. You guys want to jump over whispers, or do you want to do that now?
I don't think that needs to be whisper.
It
Something
doesn't
she
need
does.
to be whispered.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
It's just after that fight and that spar, when they're in their room, Zill like sits down and has like a serious like, "Are you actually mad at me, Theon?"
Oh no, sorry. I just wanted you to feel like it was a real fight.
Well, you certainly succeeded. I was just. We're okay though, right?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't. I mean, I did mean to scare you, but I don't want you to be afraid of me. If that makes any sense.
Are things getting domestic in there?
What do you
I'm
mean?
not sure what you mean by that.
Okay, well, never mind then. Do you, any of you, need a snack of some kind?
I am actually quite hungry. You wouldn't happen to have
Yes, let's-
steak, would you?
Some
Snake?
what?
Steak?
Oh,
Steak?
steak. I thought you said snake.
No, she says, clutching Eraton.
Oh, bees was a mistake. We have that out here.
Yes. Now, if you want some beef, then we can definitely provide.
That actually sounds really delicious.
There's a sex
Zill,
joke incoming.
I was gonna
Zill-
say I wouldn't take any meat
I've
that
got beef.
Blood offers you.
Now, hey.
Zill would come out
Uh,
and genuinely wanting a steak.
Now, hello. Now, are you a chicken fried steak kind of person, or are you more of a traditionalist of medium rare over a grill?
I mean, rare
Chicken.
preferably. Medium rare if it must be.
Do you have a chicken that fries your steaks?
Bees. Bees. This is the middle of the fucking ocean. We don't have any cows. Bees. Bees. This is the middle of the fucking ocean. We don't have any chickens. Bees. This is the middle of the fucking ocean on a boat. We don't have a grill.
Though if we're on the ocean, perhaps some seafood wouldn't be bad.
Well, yes. I mean, listen. When I said beef, anyway,
Mhm. There it was.
I'll just go. I'll just fish up something. Hey, Everin, fuck you.
Zill absolutely knew that was a joke, and she wanted to make you feel awkward about it. Absolutely successful, and I'm very happy about that.
There's one thing that Bees hates more than anything, and that's to feel indignant during a failed to land joke.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the ocean.
Lol.
Turtles
I love
just
it.
float.
That's so funny. Oh man. So yeah, that's the thing. If you actually provide fish, Zill eats a lot of fish, more than you would assume someone of her size can handle.
I am under the assumption that we have a decent stock
We have-
of various rations and foods and whatnot.
Yeah, there is a bunch of dried meats,
We have chicken
hardtack,
at the
and all that
sea.
stuff.
Now, okay. I was having a little joke earlier, but would you be interested if I were to fry up one of these dried jerkies?
I don't
Sorry, fried dried
think
jerky.
that's how that works.
Fried
But,
dried jerky. It is a halfling specialty.
I mean, I suppose I could try
You ever
it.
eaten a leather bag?
That was another joke. Okay, we're not having a great day.
Very confused this time. IRL. What?
Sorry, we're not from around here, so I'm not sure what foods are real or.
Yeah, you know what? That's perfectly fine. What with me having, assisted in mapping out the literal world, I guess, maybe I'm a bit too traveled for some of the. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get you fish.
Funny story. I'd never left my hometown until last summer solstice. A little before solstice.
God damn, what a surprise!
I love that you're like leaving the mic. It's so funny.
Oh my
I
god.
appreciate you.
Can you become a permanent member, please? This is amazing.
They'll probably come back for the end of campaign if they want to.
Good.
No, we're well, I mean, we're gonna be coming back for as long as like we're relevant.
Yeah. And then there'll be an end of campaign part that you guys you're welcome to join in.
Yeah.
We're gonna
once we
swoop
get
in
there.
and steal all of your heroism and
That's
then
because
continue
we're
the
the
legacy of the Dirty
heroes.
Liars.
Good luck.
We really
Yeah.
are.
Secretly, this was just our campaign, and we were just really delayed in getting into it.
Don't take my heroism. I'm addicted.
God damn it.
Okay.
You got me.
Okay. What else are you guys doing this week?
Is this still the first week? Or is the second
Oh,
week?
you guys were finishing the talk. That's right.
Yeah, so we finished our talk of please don't be mad at me. And then that's it.
Okay, cool. Now we're on the second week.
Yay, second week. How
I-
many days until the event?
Six would have apologized for basically
Being
insta-killing Bubba and Dion.
Next time you see me, I'm like, they're like,
Hey,
this.
sorry I kicked your ass.
No, he'd be like, I apologize if I was too rough with you during our spar.
That's not much better.
I hope Sex starts accidentally using innuendos.
It's not like you said sex.
Did you say sex?
I absolutely heard
sex.
I heard
sex.
That's
sex
what I
too.
heard.
Wow.
I might have, to be completely honest. I don't know.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Freudian
Oh
Slip.
my god, this is
Oh.
the interaction.
Ooh.
Ow.
I don't mean it as a race thing. It's like the
It's a printer, so like,
he doesn't get skin. He doesn't get like tone, like face
Mhm.
tones.
are you saying he's tone deaf?
Yes.
Damn it.
I'll delete it because it only works in context.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
fine.
contextually, that pretty much sums up Dion.
Yeah!
Hey, how's your problematic boyfriend?
Delicious.
That's a word.
Wait, what?
Oh man.
I feel like I missed like 3 jokes in there
I'm
about
pretty
me.
sure you did.
100%.
Okay.
Where are we?
So we're on the second week.
In the ocean, I
Okay.
believe.
Yeah.
In?
How many days until the event?
On a boat.
Could
We
be-
can have it be at any point during this week. I'll just let it when you guys are ready for it. We'll sum it up at some point during the week before we move on.
That's fair.
What all do we want to do this week? Any new things? Any new?
Probably
Well-
steer the boat.
I have to choose a new
Well-
face, so hang on.
Oh man.
This is it.
Reactions?
Your childish Gambino.
Next time the party has a meetup, this is how I approach.
I love it.
I
Enters with the
against
America.
all odds and against the fate of the universe itself, I do end up playing on my lute. This is America.
America.
Oh boy. Also
I
good.
like that. That's also him. Yes. Good. Well done.
Have you ever noticed that Childish Gambino looks a lot like Donald Glover?
Crazy, man.
You know, now
No,
that you
'cause he
mention
has a
it.
beard.
No, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
I couldn't even imagine him
And
without
a shirt on.
Oh my gosh. I just want to see a changeling who's that bad at disguises like they think a beard.
Same character with like
That's really funny.
minor changes.
suddenly wearing glasses.
Like
Um,
they move their mole around.
It's,
I
he
have a
comes back and it's
mole.
just like,
Thank you for
Hey,
knowing exactly what I was referencing.
why did you suddenly just grow a beard? It's like, oh, I'm not. You're thinking of another.
You're thinking of
That's
Jack?
That's not me. You got the wrong
He's
number.
swabbing the poop deck. Don't worry about him.
That's
Oh.
Jack. I'm Jake.
Okay. Six,
Alright.
do you want to have any more memories from sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are these read-only memories?
Lol. Random access memories. They just keep
Oh.
cropping up.
Shit.
found Rule 34 when I wasn't looking for it. Oh boy.
Robot-
Why'd you do
Are
that?
you still looking at? Oh.
Yep.
Well, post it in NSFW.
I don't think anyone wants to see this one.
Well, you might as well, though.
Why do you think I asked?
Okay.
Is it better than the cock and balls teapots
It's,
that are
this,
currently in?
this is the worst.
Oh
This
my!
is really awkward.
Wait, so that's CBT. I love it.
Oh my
Cock
God.
and balls.
Enjoy.
God.
Hurrah!
No!
That is a lot more tame than I was expecting, to be
Yeah.
completely honest.
Okay.
Now I say, who's looking to make 100 gold?
Oh God, you.
I just got a real body shiver there.
Wow.
Oh snap!
Oh.
The note.
I like the idea that Six just keeps a journal, like a literal journal.
It's internal, but yes.
Yeah.
An
Okay.
internal journal.
He's saving those files in his special
Okay, so you guys managed to have another gathering where you all just meet up because Six has
Yeah.
things he needs to share.
Gotcha. Got a powwow going on.
Mm-hmm.
We have our own powwow as like a an
There you go.
aside.
Get out of my message or my
You're just gonna invade a man's journal? Come on, no.
Situationally, yes.
I mean, yeah. He makes judgments based on very little evidence, basically, if you haven't figured
Yeah.
that out. He's only seen you in one fight and you went down like that, so
You punched me 3 times and I died.
Entry
Yeah.
1 vis-a-vis Barnaby Goodfellow.
This
Very
is
small, easy to pick up.
this is where the joke. This is where the
That's
joke of Jurax Slow came from.
yeah. When you said everyone picked him up, I was like, oh no, Six has to do this. Like I even messaged I messaged you, TJ. I'm like, oh, now I have to do this.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to pick him up.
Okay.
Did you make a funny noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely squeaked and spit.
I
up.
like to think he like made like a Simon sound, like when he got punched.
And oh,
Nice.
I love it.
We'll see.
That's
Okay.
I mean I wasn't going
Do it.
there, but yeah.
Please, please, Shorak, I need to hear Simon.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Aw.
His eyes kind of go big when you say that, because like my dream. How did
Oh man.
Anyway,
Okay. So yeah, we would like convene like we did before.
mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me. This one's a long one. I have to read it.
That's what she said.
Hey,
She has to read it.
Mhm.
Zill every night spends some time flying. For anyone who cares to
Okay.
watch her be this glorious angel lady.
You know, I'm just gonna at this point, while you're doing that, you're flying at night.
Yeah.
Okay. The full moon is closing in.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So when I was Dagmar's servant, he used us a lot of times as bodyguards.
Bye.
What's up?
Oh. Okay.
What is going on?
They left.
I think they were being moved, actually.
No, they did it themselves.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
He
This-
had
I'm
in
gonna
his
jump over and see
office-
what's going on real quick.
I
Did you
hear
guys
them
just move
having-
yourselves out of the way?
I
What?
hear them having their own asides, and I'm like, this is bullshit. They come into our boat and they have their own little get-togethers, their own meetings. This is unfair. We're gonna have our own. And you know what,
Okay,
you're gonna be
that's
cool.
fine.
Yeah, we're having our own aside at
So-
Walker.
The update button.
Okay,
Dion disappeared.
No,
Oh, there
he's
he
back.
is.
there we go. Gotcha. You're good. Okay, now go ahead. Continue.
Okay. He used us as bodyguards, and one time I was in his office, he had a visit. He had a suit of armor and a sword. They were on display. He had the symbol, and does Zill have the symbol of Palor?
Uh-huh.
He pointed at. He's like, he had that symbol, but it was. What's the word? Corrupted. Not corrupted.
Desecrated?
Yes. And I will use minor illusion To-
Hmm.
if I can paste this picture.
Yeah, do it.
I'm trying. It's not pasting for some reason.
Eric, do you want me to try?
Yeah, it's the spiral thing, is what.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. It won't. I'm copying it, but it won't let me paste for some reason.
Let me see here. Okay. I have it in my documents, so I should be able to.
Yeah,
If that
things
doesn't,
don't like
if that
to
doesn't
post.
work, I can just save it as a.
I
Alright,
want
no, I
to
can't.
not put it in that one. I'll put it in notes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that
Give
works.
me just a second.
Pictures from Google Docs don't like to copy properly.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
'Kay.
I don't even know if I can. Yeah. He will project that image, but over the symbol of Pelor.
It makes
So
Zill
it's
sick
like-
to her stomach. Should
Yeah,
we
it's
know why
like
it does.
it's like a big middle finger to the symbol of Pelor with that like etched into it.
Yeah. It makes Zill very uncomfortable.
This visitor asked him about it. He said it was his kit when he was a servant to Pelor. He used to be a paladin. He told him, the visitor, it was a reminder of his goal. That he would take that sword, plunge it through Pelor himself. And he said as long as he dies, I care not how.
Zill is glowing red and clenching her fist.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that last bit?
Which part?
Just the very last sentence.
He said that it was his end goal, and that was a reminder that he would kill Pelor. He would take that sword and plunge it through him. But as long as Pelor dies, he did not care how. And as far as I can recall, he never spoke of it again to anyone.
Zill is just silently staring at the symbol.
There was
And-
also another symbol, actually. I recall Dion was your ancestor.
My house symbol. Okay,
Yes.
sorry, that was out of character. This one, and he shows his. He's actually still wearing that one, but it's covered
For
up most of
the
time.
House Thassus, right?
Oh no, he doesn't wear Thassus.
Oh.
It's still part of his family, but he doesn't wear it.
You recognize
would
it as the
we
Thassus
knew it
house.
was your family, but I would
Yeah,
share
I'm just
that
not
symbol
wearing
as
it as
well.
well.
I don't know what that symbol looks like.
You know what the Thassus household symbol looks like, and you don't know why. You just know. I guess you know that you had that mission to.
Well, yeah, I know because I was sent to kill them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I got lost in the post discussion. What were you saying about Thassus? He also had that
He
one.
also had that symbol, the sword. Or was it on the armor?
It was on the
Was it-
armor.
Desecrated as well, or was he wearing it as if he was?
That one was
Wait,
not.
no, I know his last name is Thassus, right?
Yeah, we already know it.
He did
Yeah.
not wear it. He kept it on display. And he told this visitor that it was a reminder of his goals.
Right. Well, I know that one of his goals was to kill all of House Thassus, so don't worry. In the end,
He
he'll have to kill
plans on
himself.
killing Palor. A god? Is that even possible?
Not if we have anything to do with it. And he'll
Zill is
put a gentle touch on Zill. It's not like on her shoulder or
shaking.
something.
Can we say that her thaumaturgy goes off and the entire boat starts to shake for a minute?
She casts Earthquake.
She.
Yeah. So there's
it's
a
what would happen.
there is a thing that kind of got a little missed in that.
Oh,
He says, "I only hope I get to plunge the sword through Paler myself."
But so long as he dies, that's okay with him.
Yes. That was that. I think that just got slipped up just a little bit.
Yeah.
But
That's fine.
that is the context of that.
gotcha.
Yep. Do you guys want to talk about this one anymore, or do you want me to pull them back?
Zill would just be really angry, and when they get back, tell him that the boat has a shake at this.
Okay.
But that's all that will happen. She won't say anything.
Cool. Okay. Anybody else have anything to say?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's
Okay.
That's just one of the ones I know by heart.
They're done with their
What's up?
little thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. I guess
I'm
we'll
gonna
stop
say that
talking
I
about
that I
being
go
racist
in
to
and like
vampires.
barge with my thing.
Cool.
Tyler,
Oh, he gets like I
He's
already have it
super
planned out for the next.
super racist to vampires. Let me tell you what.
Now I do know that
Are-
he says that he's racist against vampires, but I do really like to emphasize that vampire is not necessarily a race.
guys. You can't bring the conversation our side into them. They're not talking about their sides. We're not going to talk about our.
Now I want to talk
Alright.
about for a moment
So-
this absolute heresy that you're putting on us, though.
So, guys,
So we will shelve that.
um,
Are you talking about me?
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I love it.
This evening, or morning, something strange happens. The entire ship begins to quiver and shake like an earthquake.
Yeah, that's definitely not supposed to do that.
I'm gonna do
either-
one of those ear to the ground things, but on the deck of the boat, and be like,
You
I've
get-
seen this
You get like
twice
three.
before.
You get like 3 splinters.
Okay.
Either
What do you
we're
hear,
due
boy?
up for an oil change.
It
or
goes
something
on.
wrong
It goes
with-
on for a little bit, and then it stops, and then it doesn't return.
Oh, okay. It was nothing. It passed, guys. It's just turbulence. I don't know if you've heard of that.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna,
I've heard of that. I think is your catchphrase.
Captain's veto is gonna happen here. That wasn't.
Let's see.
Let's
Let's see.
I'm gonna wait,
there's
Tyler. I need to
one.
take you aside real quick.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
lol.
Plus what is it?
But he
for?
just
Now, with my superior insight, I deduce something about what just happened. Maybe.
How are
Um,
you deducing this? What are you doing?
I'm doing an insight check. I'm trying to essentially look
Are
for
you-
any irregularities on the boat, as
Are
it
you
were.
inciting the boat?
I'm inciting kind of just the boat in general. Like I'm kind of doing.
Nothing seems
I'm
out
kind
of.
of doing a vibe check on the boat.
Vibe check on the boat.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I take off his captain hat and put it on my head.
You can't do that. That's mutiny.
You fucking. I love it so much.
So
Nothing irregular.
nothing that you can tell.
He's
Whatever.
gonna make a pass. And
Whatever it
attack of
was,
opportunity.
it was an exterior force. You don't know
Hmm.
what caused it though.
Okay.
Nothing to worry about, guys. Just like
No, they already
stuck.
know the boat shook. Everybody knows the boat shook. Let's figure out why the boat shook.
just trying
Well,
to keep
now,
cool
not for
Do
heads
I
nothing,
hear
on
you
Everett.
the
yelling
boat.
about this?
I was gonna say, I feel like we would hear this at that point.
Not for nothing,
Is
Everett,
that
but
in character?
Level-headed, everyone. It's
if I-
fine.
Boats
I
don't
may
shake
interject
unless you see a wave.
very
This
quickly.
is boating number 1.
if I may
Um,
interject very quickly, Everin, you realize that the force that has caused this shaking and the quivering, that has been caused by an outside force of some kind. Now, we're talking about something that could happen outside. It could very well have been underwater. So if you don't mind, you who can breathe underwater, would you mind doing a quick survey?
Before you do that, that was me. I'm sorry.
You what?
You what?
And then she's gonna do it intentionally, just for a moment.
Now,
And
can you?
guys-
Okay, I got the point. Can you, please? Thank you.
And she stops.
And boy, I was the only one who thought the cooking here was bad.
Still
I give you a 5 out of 10 for that one.
Sorry, I
Dion
use
will
bad-
actually
I use
laugh
bad
in spite of
humor
himself.
in uncomfortable situations.
I love it. It's some magic that I have that I sometimes it happens when I don't mean to. It's
Like a fart?
Oh, it's
you mentioned that I'm like a mood ring. It's
Yeah.
kind of like that. It is
birds and the bees.
emotional based.
Is
I'm
fart a
sorry.
mood?
It's an emotion. Did you ask what emotion? What?
I just fart a mood.
Oh, is fart a mood? No.
All right, now that's enough joking around. But what exactly was the mood that had done caused that?
Hang on. We don't need to ask further. You know, there's
Well,
there's two types of people really. There's people like you and me, bees. And there's like, others. Hers.
okay. Now, if you want to talk about racism, that did sound racist.
It's not racist. It's not. It's like
Listen, all I'm
people-
saying is
people
that I
with
very
bits
desperately
and
want to
people
find
with-
out how
people
we
with
can
outer
avoid
bits
this.
and people with inner bits.
If it came
like
down
that.
to having to avoid upsetting Zill in a very particular fashion, I would like to have a sort of awareness of it.
How about
I'm trying to be PC about this, okay, bees, and you're making it really hard.
PC?
I'd rather just keep my boat.
It's nothing dangerous. It's just it was really upsetting news, and it shouldn't happen again. I don't believe it will.
How about just don't do anything to make her angry, and we'll all be fine.
Oh, that sounds easy enough. Well, no, actually, I can't actually guarantee that, but we'll do our damnedest.
He looks at Mud when he says that.
I
She
just
kinda
like that you're staring
blushes a
deeply
little
into
and
my
says-
eyes.
Wow. She kind of blushes a little and says, "I did mention that." She glances at Mud. That I'm not. It's best not to make me.
Well,
Yes,
well,
you
And-
I
like
can
it when she's
appreciate
angry.
that. I hope you can appreciate if this boat goes down. Most of the crew can't breathe underwater.
Oh, I know. It won't go down. It was nothing that dangerous. Just. It'll
Well,
be
it's
fine.
Also very expensive.
Oh, I don't doubt
Can't
it.
put a price on life,
Right.
but you can on
it's
this boat.
also
That price
But
is
a lot
very
of people
high.
do.
you know, that's a fair point.
Just
that
like
you
the
have
lives
there,
of these
but
crew members. Lots of gold. We have to pay these
Yeah.
guys monthly.
I mean,
It won't happen.
So, does anyone wanna
Cough.
listen to me play my lute?
Cough.
I actually would very much like that right now.
Well, all right. Let me go ahead and break the tension, and then hopefully we don't have to keep talking. And a 1, and a 2, and a, and I just keep going.
Yeah. Zill is no longer glowing bright red, and that would have been a thing too. You would have shown up and she would have been bright red. Yeah. Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh, that fucking hurts to watch.
The ghost
Ow.
Oh no.
He's really enjoying this whole breathing underwater thing.
Wait, hang on.
Well, he's not going to be able to catch up.
Oh, this. Ooh. That is nasty.
Yeah. Anyway, so Zell apologizes for scaring you all. She feels bad for scaring you all. Is this guy making an airplane out of a carrot? I think he is. Anyway, yeah,
What?
so that happens. Don't mind me. Oh, it's a windmill.
What is happening?
What is going on?
I don't
So
know.
I've got a boat to steer.
So, okay, that happens. Does anything else happen other than the event?
I don't know. Is anybody else doing anything else?
I'm just desperately trying to forget what happened.
No.
Okay, then I guess the event's the only thing. How are you wanting to do this? So, are you gonna try to keep yourself cooped up?
Yeah. How do we do this?
You don't lose control unless you fail a save. And it
So
would
I
be a
suppose I
wisdom.
roll it.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a wisdom save. I have a DC
this-
set.
Is this does Eritan help me with this? It's a magical effect.
Yeah, you can go ahead and
Okay.
Is a curse magical?
yes, it is technically.
Don't know. You know. And then she would ask Dion to be in the room in case anything goes south.
Do you want me to be in the room where it happens?
Mm-hmm. If you're willing to.
Are
use
you
some of
going
the
to
silver chain
sleep,
whip.
Dion?
Probably not this night.
Okay.
Only when it first happens. And I'll here. Screw it. 22.
Okay.
I think
You
we're
managed,
fine.
Yeah, you managed to remain in control.
Um,
Do you want to describe any sounds the crew might hear?
Yeah. What time is it? Chris might be asleep. Shit.
Yeah, it's almost 10.
You guys, everyone, probably everyone on the ship would hear shortly as the moon comes out, or after the moon comes out, a very loud and very disturbing, soul-shaking howl. Probably just once. I don't know. Would it-
I feel like that would startle me out of my meditation, and my first reaction would be perception check to tell where the f it's coming.
Go ahead.
Dan, I DM'd you earlier.
You did?
I
It didn't
did.
show me. Oh, the link?
The question right above the link, actually.
Oh, I got distracted by. I read that and then I got distracted by what was going on. No.
No. Okay.
Well, like during the entire trip, yes, but
Okay.
like at some point.
It doesn't work if you edit it. You have
But
to
now
actually make
copy
a
and paste that.
Yeah. There we go.
But no one else was in the room where it happened.
You managed to locate the room that the noise is coming from.
And then one more question to Dion. I'm putting it in the three-way.
Badoop. Yes.
So I send a crew member down to check.
Hey, crew member, you're not gonna come check on your own, pussy.
Very amicably. And while the crew member is like walking down the steps, I'm like, and it's because I have to rudder and wheel. Look out. Ship.
Does 6 know what's going on?
I'm assuming you
did
guys
they
probably would
mention
have
it,
talked.
or-
Would you guys
Yeah,
have
we would've
talked as a
talked.
group?
Yeah,
I'm standing in front of the door,
you
Oh,
would
right.
already know what's happening.
like to protect anyone either
Yeah.
coming in or out.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if they came up to the door, he would just physically stop them.
Okay.
It is not safe.
The crew member will be like, okay. And then he'll report back to you, Everin.
Well, 6. No, hold on. 6 would say, "It is that time of the month."
Oh my fucking god!
Thank you. Thank you. I was
mean-
hoping someone would make the joke.
Okay.
Just the most uncouth way of putting it, and
Okay, but-
that would be about what he would say, I imagine.
Okay.
That's what I was
So the
trying to
crew
loosely
member will look
tangentially reference.
very distraught, and he'll like turn around and walk away, and go back to Everin and go. The metal man was blocking the door, and he says it's that time of the month.
Alright, I put my like fists in my mouth and I turn to the side and like, got it.
You cut out.
You what?
Cut out.
You cut out.
Oh, I said, oh my god, I fucking knew it.
And at that
Holy
point, you would hear another one. At least one. I don't know if two.
In a state of a little bit of both panic and a need to pacify his own fears, Barnaby does just lock himself in his room and play the flute.
I
You
put
have no
both
idea
hands
what's going
on
on,
the
you're just
ship
like-
wheel and I just
Wait. There is an image that I feel. Wait, there it is. There it is. Hang on. I'm gonna post this into general because this is basically what's happening.
Your panic attack with the harmonica.
Okay. What's Mud doing about this?
Be right back.
I'm just sleeping.
You're just gonna ignore it?
Captain's quarters is real comfy, especially when he's in some other room playing an instrument, I guess. And what's his face is up just steering the ship. Got a nice
wow.
big
Thanks,
3-person bed. Just snooze.
Oh!
Yep. Okay. Okay. Nothing happens, so.
Okay. You still hear howling periodically throughout the night.
Okay. And then the sun comes up.
Over Santa Monica Boulevard.
Oh,
Zill would sleep that day. She probably wouldn't leave the room. She'd sleep during the day.
Dion would subsist on very little sleep.
Surrounded by people that just apparently don't need to sleep like normal people.
Yeah.
I
Oh, you
sleep.
guys would have noticed that Zill doesn't sleep.
I'm the most normal person here.
Well, I mean, I'm used to that because I ride with an elf, so like it just kind of is what they do.
Oh shit!
Hey man, insomnia is a racial trait.
You guys probably would have figured out by now that she's not an elf; she's an Aasimar. Thus the wings.
I'm not gonna lie. I think because Barnaby basically grew up in a hobbit hole, and even though he's traveled the world, has not really bothered to really like learn the intricacies of each society.
Oh,
He kind of
excellent.
would have just assumed that Aasimar just don't sleep.
That's fair. Yeah, she's an Aasimar too, but it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
definitely.
It's
But they're
just-
different types of Aasimar.
It's true.
Yeah.
We are different types of Aasimar.
Because you
And
both have
Bees
different
doesn't
wings.
like ignore those sort of things like out of disrespect. It's more so just like
Oh, well. This is what this
he-
person does.
yeah, he just is like accepting everything at face value to possibly a fault.
So he's 6.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We already have one.
With a lot more life experience.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll know when something's a blatant lie, but otherwise,
Yeah. And
That's fair.
somewhat socially acceptable things.
right.
Okay. Anything else for this last week? Or week 2?
Week 2. Nothing in particular. Does anyone bring it up the next day by chance? Just curious.
Dion doesn't.
Barnaby, without saying anything, as he passes you by, just kind of like peacefully like plucks on his lute. Just kind of. You're not. I'm not. He's not even sure if it's to pacify himself or to like just kind of say like, "Ha, it's not cool."
Crazy weather last night.
Oh.
Oh,
Tough.
Zill just kind of like awkwardly looks at Dion.
And I say cough. That was not out of character.
He doesn't really have the same kind of lungs being a city elf, so he actually has to say cough.
Cough.
Strange. I didn't notice it.
Zill just kind of
Wait.
like,
Aren't you asleep?
oh yeah, Zill is not there. Zill's asleep.
Howlin' winds.
You sleep
Cough.
the whole
No. I didn't notice. And that's all he says about it.
Barnaby overhears this and starts playing the lute louder.
I love how all over you're fucking like, nope,
But-
nope, 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 nope.
Dion does look
Disengage
very
from
tired.
this.
Is that the end of week 2 then?
Yeah.
I think that's gonna have to be.
Okay. So it's 10 o'clock. Do you guys want to play out week 3? Or
Wow, Mud.
do people
It's-
need to.
I as much as I hate to say it, I am having a lot of fun, but I wanted to go ahead and call it here because
I think
it has
that's
been a
about
long
shit.
one.
I
Okay.
think that would be the wise choice.
Yeah.
I'm in
Um,
agreement.
Well,
I think
well.
we extended this much longer than planned, probably, but I'll be darned if it wasn't a hoot.
Yeah.
You guys are great. I am
You mean
so
a
happy
howl?
to have you
It
guys.
was fun. A hoot and a howl.